The noise is loud. But talk, that's never won a game.
A swing and a miss, he struck him out.
But staying on top, that's the true battle. The rosters change, but the heart beats the same. The mission is still alive.
This is well struck. It is hit deep out to left field. Good throw home. It's cut off. It's a tie game.
A shot at number 3.
2-2. This is thrown to left field. It's going to win the ball game.
It was all smiles for Norwich last night in the heart of the Commonwealth. The offense came roaring to life. 8 runs on 14 hits and another masterpiece from the ace, Matt Wooten. He leads Norwich to a Game 1 victory, coming back to the Rose City here tonight. The Sea Unicorns with a chance to clinch a berth in the Futures League Championship for the 3rd straight summer. Good evening, everybody. I'm Adam Plager, welcoming you to the Norwich Sea Unicorns pregame show. It's presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. A big win for Norwich behind enemy lines. The Sea Unicorns get the job done last night. 8-4 was the final score at Fitton Field. You have to like what you saw from the Norwich offense. Early run support from Matt Wooten. They get it going in the 4th inning. Let's take a look at some of those numbers, a little inside analysis from last night's victory. How about the defense? No errors committed. That's number 1. You have to make the plays defensively. Norwich did exactly that. 8 runs on the big board thanks to 14 hits. They out-hit the Bravehearts 14-11. But here's the information on the right side of this graphic. You got to win by your starting pitcher. He can't win you the game, but he can give you a chance to win the game. And Matt Wooten does exactly that for Norwich. Evan Scully just lasted 3 1/3. That's what Norwich had going right for themselves. And then also stealing bases, twisting the game against Worcester. 2 stolen bases for Norwich. That was a big part of it. 4 extra base hits for the Norwich Bats. Worcester with just 1 extra base hit last night. Sea Unicorns get the job done. Let's go into the 4th inning. Big inning, monster inning for the Norwich offense against Evan Scully, who to that point had retired 7 in a row. He had 3 strikeouts. He was doing everything right. Nothing was facing him, but how about immediate pressure? And Norwich gets that going. Gavin O'Brien, Antonio Ducatelli, back-to-back hits. Now he's starting to feel uncomfortable, but here's the turning point in that inning. A potential double play ball is bobbled by the shortstop of Worcester. They are unable to turn the 4-6-3 double play. That leaves runners at the corners for Norwich, and boy, do they make Worcester pay. They string together 4 straight hits against Evan Scully. They rock him for 5 runs. It starts with Bryce Detweiler. Boy, has he been playing some great baseball for Norwich as of late. He's been getting it done. He starts the Norwich offense, gets them on the board, RBI base hit up the middle, and pass the baton. This is what Norwich is doing extremely well. Just passing the baton. Charlie Walsh, RBI double off the wall in right field. Clears the bases. 3-0 the lead for the Sea Unicorns. They continue to manufacture offense. It's C.J. Nolan. He's the next man up in line. RBI base hit for himself. And then he's stealing bags. CJ has both stolen bases for Norwich yesterday, moves himself into scoring position, and then we go Clay Harchie to the opposite field. Offense is contagious, and Norwich had it all going. They rock Scully in the 4th inning. That ends the night. A 5-0 lead for the Sea Unicorns, but how about continuing pressure? You have to do it, especially in the playoffs. Continue the momentum. Sea Unicorns doing it in the 5th inning. Antonio Ducatelli, the Duke of Norwich. He's a big-time player, leadoff triple. and Chase Chaplin does not waste any time picking him up. Sacrifice flying just like that. It's a 6-0 Norwich lead through 5 innings of baseball, but you can't talk about this offense last night without mentioning one big name, Bryce Detweiler. That's right. For the second consecutive night, he's named the Futures League Player of the Night. I mean, roll the highlights. Are you kidding me? He socks his second home run of the summer, both in Worcester. That's a big part of this offense. He's going right. Nice swing, but he's simplifying his approach. Spraying the baseball to all fields. 3 base hits. He goes 4 for 5 yesterday for Norwich. He leads the offense 2 runs, 3 runs driven in. And for the second straight night, Bryce Detweiler is your Futures League Player of the Night. He's a big part of this group, but you know he's back in there in the designated hitter spot. Norwich trying to wrap it up. Here's what Bryce Detweiler had to say on another big day for himself at the plate.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun just doing like the 2 main components of the game, pitching and hitting. I know pitching is really not my strong suit, but it's just fun to just go out there and throw a couple of innings. And it's also fun to be hitting at the same time, so you really can't beat it.
You're having a lot of fun hitting yesterday in Worcester. Something about the heart of the Commonwealth. You enjoy hitting there, 4 for 5. You pop another home run. What was working for you offensively?
Yeah, just staying with my approach, just trying to find like a slider up, because I've been struggling with hitting the slider, so I've been hunting the slider up and just trying to put a good swing on it. And I know if I put a couple good swings on the slider, they would have to come back with a fastball, and that's what happened. I put a good swing on it.
Well, how about this group yesterday? Big win in Worcester to take game 1. How important is that for this group to win the opener?
Yeah, it's just super important just to go into the number 1 seed and just take a game from them. So now they're chasing us. So we're in the driver's seat. So we could just continue to play our game and just try to pull off a win tonight to secure the spot in the championship.
It's been a successful couple of days for you. Back-to-back nights you've been named Futures League Player of the Night. I know the league does not take those awards lightly, handing those out. How special is that for you to earn that?
Yeah, it's just special just to get recognized for all the hard work that I've been putting in for years, and it's just coming out on the field and just continuing just to put good at-bats together and just play the game that I've been playing since I was young, and just keep on getting wins for my team.
All right, last one for you. Chance to close it out here today. How do you bring that momentum from last night here to Norwich?
Yeah, we just have to have the same mentality that that every game could be our last, and we just have to keep getting quality hits and just putting runs behind our pitcher and just playing good defense behind Frank tonight.
Norwich Sea Unicorn baseball is on the air from Dodd Stadium. Frank the Tank on the rubber tonight, looking to lead Norwich to a Game 2 victory. Spirito in the regular season pitched to a 2.27 ERA, 39 strikeouts to the 17 walks, 35 and 2/3 innings worked. He'll be greeted by the leadoff man, Caleb Woodward, which kept him in check yesterday. Grounded out a couple times. Had a base hit and also was walked. We are officially underway here tonight from Dodd Stadium, 6:34 local time. 1-0. That's in the zone. The count is even. It's the leadoff man, Caleb Woodward, against Frank Spirito. Last time Spirito pitched against the Bravehearts, there was a game that was suspended, and Spirito got to go 8 shutout innings. He jams Woodward. He lifts it in the air to left field. Underneath it, Ducatelli, 1 down. Nice start to the ball game. That takes care of the leadoff man, Caleb Woodward. As dangerous as they come, a look at the Bravehearts starting lineup here tonight. For Luke Beckstein, batting second is the left fielder Nick Pappas. He had a real nice day for himself yesterday against Norwich. A couple of hits for himself in his first 2 plate appearances. Pappas looks at the inside delivery and misses ball 1. Spirito had just the one rocky outing this summer. That came in Burlington. Aside from that, his previous 6 starts, ERA of .31. On the ground, rolled over to short. It's bobbled by Walsh. Board is Pappas on the air, committed by the Norwich shortstop. The rest of the lineup for Worcester here tonight. Casey Wensley comes to the plate. He bats third at second base. Jackson Marshall at first base. He's in the cleanup spot. Jalem Sepulveda batting fifth at third. Cam Papetti, the designated hitter, batting sixth, with Henry DiGiorgio batting seventh. Kurt Boyd behind the plate. He bats eighth, with Ryan Keating making his postseason debut here tonight. Norwich won the opener last night, fueled by a big fourth inning. 5 runs on 6 hits against Evan Scully. This is on the ground, rolled over to first. It's Chaplin who steps on the first base bag. He fires to Walsh. The inning is over. 3-6 on the double play. And Norwich has a twin killer to end the inning. Worcester nothing. The Sea Unicorns coming to the plate when we return on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today. Twin killing double play gets Frank Spirito through the first. A look at the starting pitcher here tonight for the Worcester Bravehearts, arguably their ace. It's the All-Star Jake Lafrancois in the regular season, as dominant as they come. 3.02 ERA, tied for the league lead in wins. He was 5-1 in the regular season. 30 2/3 innings worked. He struck out 36. He walked just 12. Opponents hit 243 against him. He's greeted by the Sea Unicorns starting lineup. It's presented by Artisan Building and Remodeling, Connecticut's local trusted roofing experts. From Berlin to Westbrook, they've got you covered. Chase Taylor leads off. Multi-hit game for himself yesterday. Gavin O'Brien bats second, and Antonio Ducatelli, the top of the order for Norwich. Sea Unicorns took the opener yesterday, 8-4 the final in Worcester. Lafrancois ready, the righty to the plate. Upstairs, he misses ball 1. The rest of the Norwich order configured for Kyle Dombrowski. It's Chase Chaplin in the leadoff spot. Bryce Detweiler, the designated hitter, batting 5th. Charlie Walsh, the shortstop, bats 6th, with Gabriel Rivera at third base batting 7th. Cal Chance does the catching. He's behind the plate batting 8th, with C.J. Nolan to round out the order. Even count, the 1-1 home. That's Skips in the dirt, 2-1. Worcester in their alternate navy blue tops, the Kelly green numbers on the back, the white outline, the gray bottoms. Norwich in their traditional home white uniforms, the golden numbers on the back. Taylor looks upstairs. It's 3-1. Lafrancois' last outing was against the Starfires, allowed 1 earned run on 4 hits. He walked 2, struck out 4. 3-1 pitch on the way home. That just missed outside. A 5-pitch walk, and the Sea Unicorns have the leadoff man on. Lafrancois, a Worcester native, 6 feet, 195 pounds on the rubber. He toes the slab on the first base side. A runner on is Chase Taylor. 3 swipe bags in the regular season. Plenty of speed for him. The transfer to UConn out of Los Medanos. Here's Gavin O'Brien. He was a big part of the 4th inning for Norwich. He hit twice. Unicorns sent 10 men to the plate that inning yesterday. Righty delivers. Good breaking ball. Spins into the top of the zone. Strike 1. Obi trying to help keep the line moving for Norwich. This is a Worcester team that is as dangerous as they come. They set record-setting numbers, franchise record in wins, 45 in the regular season. Norwich found a way yesterday. It was off the back of Matt Wooten. 6 1/3 innings for Norwich. Really paved the way for Norwich. Even count, 1-1 on O'Brien. He's in front of it, a bouncer to short. DiGiorgio to Wensley. He fires to first to Marshall. It's in time. 6-4-3, a twin killer, 2 down. How about the middle infield for Worcester? DiGiorgio to Casey Wensley. Right on the money for the first baseman, Jackson Marshall. 6-4-3, they turn it up. Look at the Bravehearts defensive alignment here tonight. It's Jalem Sepulveda at third, Henry DiGiorgio at short with Casey Wensley at second, Jackson Marshall at first. The outfield from left to right, Nick Pappas in left field. Up the middle in center field, Caleb Woodward. And it's Ryan Keating patrolling right field. Pitcher, catcher, battery. Jake LaFrancois tossing to Kurt Boyd. He frames strike 1 on the outside corner. Here's Antonio Ducatelli. Had a real big day for himself yesterday. In the winning effort, had himself a triple and a base hit. 0-1, LaFrancois' delivery on borderline pitch. Ducatelli gets the call. The count is even. Ducatelli out of Levittown, New York, Central Connecticut State product. Provided a lot of thunder for the Blue Devils this past spring. Hit .348, named to the All-NE10 conference team. He rolls it over on the ground. This should get LaFrancois out of it. And Norwich with just the leadoff walk. We are scoreless, headed to the second on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long. We're scoreless, headed to the second inning here in Norwich. Nice work defensively by both sides. Double plays turned on both ends, helping out the starting pitching. Fans, tune in Mondays for Lunch with the Sea Unicorns. It's live every Monday at noon here during the Futures League season, live from Jewett City, SNSN Studios. We talk the latest with the Norwich Sea Unicorns. If you missed it today, go make sure you check it out. Antonio Ducatelli, kind enough to join us. A lot of fun. Today's episode of Sea Unicorns for Lunch. Second inning, it's Jackson Marshall to lead it off. Frank Spirito works from the stretch. First delivery, flied in the air. Right center field, moving underneath it. Underneath it is Chase Taylor. Wow, does he cover lots of territory out there. That'll take care of Marshall. This will bring up the third baseman, Jalem Sepulveda. Worcester own the season series here in Norwich. The Sea Unicorns just 1-5 at home against Worcester. Far better on the road, 4-2 at Fitton Field. Sea Unicorns exemplified all of that last night. Spirito picked up his only win of the summer against the Bravehearts. He was 1-1 as far as his record was concerned. He pumps in a strike on the outside corner. Spirito out of Bristol, Connecticut. On the hill tonight for Norwich. This is down and away. The fastball missing. The count is even. Spirito, 6 feet, 210 pounds. The right-hander on the mound. On 1-1 to Sepulveda. He bounces this. Two-hopper collected by Walsh. Across the diamond he goes. 2 up, 2 down for Spirito here in the second. He's just filling up the strike zone right now. Yesterday, Matt Wooten, a big part of his success was first pitch strikes. 21 of 26 batters he started with first pitch strikes. He retired 9 batters yesterday in 3 pitches or fewer. That'll help save the pitch count. 85 pitches for Wooten yesterday. 59 were strikes. Fouled off strike 1 for the designated hitter Cam Papetti. Papetti out of Bryant University. In the righty box. Second season in the Futures League for Papetti. 6'2", 205. On 0-1, the big bender is on the inside corner, strike 2. Papetti out of Grafton, Massachusetts yesterday against Norwich finished 1 for 3 with a walk. In the regular season, Papetti was a .370 hitter. He tops away, strike 2, foul. Norwich defensively, it's Gabriel Rivera at third base. Charlie Walsh with the high socks at short. So does his counterpart at second, C.J. Nolan. It's Chase Chaplin at first. Outfield from left to right. Antonio Ducatelli in left. Chase Taylor up the middle in center field. The high and tight ball misses inside. 1-2 in right field. It's Gavin O'Brien. Pitcher, catcher, battery. Cal Chance receiving Frank Spirito here tonight. That's 1-2. On the DH, Papetti. The righty rocks and deals. It's on the outside corner. He struck him out. First strikeout of the ball game for Spirito. We're headed to the bottom of the second. Scoreless in Norwich on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
You try.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
It's up. You got it. Third base is up. Chase Chaplin will lead it off for Norwich. We're into the home second. Umpiring crew here tonight for Game 2 of the semifinals. Brian Roth is calling the balls and strikes behind home plate. Tony Letizio at first and John DiGirolamo at third base. Francois ready to work. We're into the bottom of the second. First delivery sits on the outside corner, strike 1. In the regular season, Francois worked at least 5 innings in 3 of his starts. He totaled 8 starts, 10 appearances. So 0-2, Chaplin fights it away, foul. Chap had a sacrifice fly for Norwich yesterday. That helped give them a 6-0 lead, 0-2. Off-speed delivery misses high and away. Chaplin out of Apex, North Carolina, 5'9", 215 pounds in the righty box. Chaplin finished his day yesterday 0 for 3, scored a couple runs, an RBI, and a walk. It was Boyd trying to frame the outside pitch. He doesn't get the call. Even count, 2-2 on Chaplin. Chase was red hot coming out of the regular season. It's in 6 straight games, 7 of his last 8. On 2-2, the righty to the plate, rolled over on the ground. DiGiorgio has it. He snaps it across the diamond. The leadoff man retired to start the Norwich second inning. Fans, Stilly's Automotive is your full-service auto repair and sales center and a Connecticut-certified emissions testing facility. From oil changes to engine work, Stilly's does it all, serving Eastern Connecticut since 2007. See why so many drivers count on Stilly's Automotive in Lisbon to keep their vehicles running right. On the first delivery, Detweiler, once again a busy man is DiGiorgio. He's got the play, 2 down. Couple grounders right to the shortstop. DiGiorgio fields his position well. Yes, he arguably made a real costly error last night, but he has been sharp so far. 2 up, 2 down for LaFrancois. He's needed just 5 pitches to get the job done. Now the shortstop, Charlie Walsh. Walsh in the lefty box. Righty on lefty battle here with 2 down. Norwich does not have a hit yet in the ball game. Just the leadoff walk to Chase Taylor is the only base runner for Norwich so far against LaFrancois. It's 1-0 on Walsh in the lefty box. The pitch home. That's a strike dotted on the outside corner. Walsh rocketed a double yesterday to the wall in right field, drove in a couple of runs. Finished 1 for 5 with a run scored. Even count delivery. This is a fair ball. It's poked down the left field line. Extra base is on the way for Charlie Walsh. He'll go into second standing. A 2-out double. First hit of the ball game. Charlie Walsh says hello to Dodd Stadium on a Monday night. What an inside-out swing. Walsh to the opposite field. Just keeps on smashing this summer. His 10th double overall, is second in as many games here in the postseason. Here's Gabriel Rivera. Run scoring opportunity awaiting Norwich with 2 outs in the inning. Norwich has been a 2-out team all summer. Over 60% of the runs scored by Norwich this summer have come with 2 outs. Walsh in scoring position, the righty to the plate. It's just outside, ball 1. Rivera came into the ball game yesterday in the 8th inning as a defensive replacement. Norwich really reset their defense in the 8th inning. 1-0. That's in the zone. The count is even. Antonio Ducatelli came out of the game. O'Brien went from right field to left field. Chase Chaplin moved to right so Rivera could play first base. 1-1 home. That gets away from Boyd. Taking off for third as Walsh will slide in there. He's safe. And now the Sea Unicorns have the game's first run waiting 90 feet away. Rivera in the regular season for Norwich finished with 19 runs driven in, third best for Norwich. It's 2-1 on the Rutgers commit. It's Walsh at third on 2-1. Down and away for ball 3. Norwich was helped yesterday by a wild pitch. That would score a run. Walsh runs well. He stands at third. 3-1 delivery. Up and into Rivera. Second walk issue tonight by LaFrancois, and the Sea Unicorns have him at the corners for the catcher, Cal Chance. Cal did not play for Norwich yesterday. Had the day off. Chance in the regular season was a .211 hitter. Appeared in 18 games for Norwich after making his season debut June 28th. And boy, was he a busy man in the month of July. He appeared in 14 games in the month of July. He's used it almost every other day. Strike one is in the zone for LaFrancois. Chance in the lefty box. 5'10", 180 pounds, saws away, strike two, foul. LaFrancois has a real shot to get out of the second inning unscathed. The rally started with 2 outs, a double from Walsh, and then the walk to Rivera. The Sea Unicorns have them at the corners, knocking on the door. Trying to break through first here tonight. LaFrancois from the first base side. Starting to go was Rivera. This is looped in the air to left field. Underneath it is Pappas. The inning is over. So Norwich threatened, but they strand a pair. Scoreless, headed to the third in Norwich on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes. Especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
I'm at the top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Leading off the top of the third inning for the Bravehearts, the shortstop, Northeastern University, number 4.
We head to the top of the third inning, scoreless at 0. It's the shortstop, Henry DiGiorgio, to lead it off for Worcester. He's been a busy man defensively. He's already been involved in 4 plays, helping out his starter, LaFrancois. First delivery, cuts in, fouls it off, strike one. In the regular season, DiGiorgio finished with a .230 batting average over 29 games, 100 plate appearances, 1 home. That's way outside. The count is even. DiGiorgio in his second summer in the Futures League, both with Worcester. Righty on lefty matchup with an even count, a ball and a strike. 1-1 home, framed on the outer edge for strike 2. DiGiorgio in his first year in Worcester hit .264. Also appearing in 29 games, 23 for 87. Reaches out and swats it foul. Battle will continue. DiGiorgio, a Franklin, Massachusetts native, 6 feet, 185 pounds, out of Northeastern. Spirito trying to take care of the leadoff man to begin the third. On 1-2. That is taken just upstairs. The count is even. Worcester last season just missed out on playoff baseball. A swing and a miss. DiGiorgio's up empty. A couple strikeouts now for Spirito tonight. Worcester last summer finished 28-28, an even 500. They just missed out on the postseason. There was no questions this year if Worcester was going to get in. It's just a matter of if they were going to be first or second, and they were first place by a 4-game lead. Strike one's on the outer edge on the catcher, Kurt Boyd. Open stance for Boyd. He's in the righty box. Another narrow pitch goes the Bravehearts' way. It's ruled as ball one. Boyd yesterday was 1 for 3. He's taking strike 2 with the walk as well. Worcester finished with 11 hits in the ball game. Just 3 over the final 3 innings. A swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts in 3 in a row for Spirito. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Keating. Keating out of Nichols College in Wilbraham, Massachusetts. 6 feet, 180 pounds, finished with a .263 average. Open stance in the lefty box. Right hand lefty matchup. It's Chance who sets up outside. The delivery fouled off, strike 1. Keating finished the regular season with hits in 4 of his last 4 games. Mini 4-game hitting streak. Got into the game August 5th against Westfield, but did not have a plate appearance. 0-1. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Spirito trying to K the side in the 3rd. He's already struck out 3 in a row. He's on a roll right now. Way ahead of Keating. He's in the driver's seat. On 0-2, it is on the inside corner. He locked him up. 4 straight Ks for Spirito. We're headed to the bottom of the 3rd on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports. Frank Spirito on another planet right now. 4 straight strikeouts. He's kept the Worcester order in check. Fans, stick with us following the ball game for the Capital Property Group postgame show. Capital Property Group, condo and real estate management. Go to mycapitalteam.com and find out who the player of the game is going to be on the Capital Property Group postgame show. Moving right along here tonight in Norwich. Bottom of the 3rd inning. It's 9-1-2 due up. Norwich threatened with a couple of outs. In the 2nd inning, Charlie Walsh started it out with a 2-out double, then the walk to Gabriel Rivera, but Chance flied out to left field, stranded a pair of runners at the corners. CJ has been on a roll lately for Norwich offensively. Just has really found his groove offensively. The pitch home. Outside corner, strike 1. Working ahead is left Ranceau of the Sacred Heart product. Hits in 3 straight games for CJ, including 2 straight multi-hit efforts. He hits this on the ground to the shortstop, DiGiorgio. Across the diamond in time. 1 down. So another play over there at short. Radar has been hot right now for DiGiorgio. He's been turning away the Norwich bats. Top of the order, it's Chase Taylor. Taylor, his first time, walked. That's downstairs, ball 1. Chase just 5'9", 150 pounds in the lefty box. It was a late season addition for Norwich. He's become the everyday center fielder. He bounces it to Marshall. He flips to left Francois, covering the first base bag. 2 up, 2 down for the Worcester right-hander. I mean, this has been a pitcher's classic so far. Should be another pitcher's classic over in New Britain tonight. A couple of aces battling tonight over there. Jack Kelleher going for Vermont, trying to win the Lake Monsters the series after crushing New Britain 8-0 yesterday. Garrett Garbinski will go opposite him for the Bees, trying to lead New Britain to a series tie. 1-0 pitch inside, 2-0. Obi hit into a double play his first time, 6-4-3. Worcester turned it. 2-0 on the UMass Minutemen. LaFrancois from the full windup. On the ground, scorched to first. Marshall has it, and the inning is over. So Norwich retired in order here in the third. We're headed to the fourth. Deadlock, 0-0 on the Futures League Baseball Network. And watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Buy better. Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
Summer is here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
Moving right along here in Norwich. Fourth inning we go. Tied at 0. Top of the order for the Bravehearts. Only base runner so far for Worcester was on the 1-out air. That allowed Pappas to reach. Woodward fly to left field his first time up. The pitch home. This is skied in the air. It's foul. Into the bleachers a couple rows back down the left field side. Glad you're with us on a Monday night. Game 2 of the semifinals. Norwich trying to find their way into the championship. But a big test here today against the Bravehearts. And a pitcher's battle. That's right in there. It's on the outside corner on Woodward. Woodward, a San Pedro, California native, has put up some staggering numbers across the Futures League out of Trinity College in Texas. Rising senior, 6'2", 165, and boy, does he cover plenty of ground in center field. A lot of speed for him on the bases. 25 swipe bags inside. The pitch misses. The count is even. This is not the guy you want to mess around with. We're just trying to stay in attack mode. It's been the name of the game for Norwich pitching. This is flied in the air. Medium left field. Moving back out there is Rivera. He makes the running grab. One down. Woodward retired. That was a tough play out there for the third baseman, Gabriel Rivera. It's tonight's Artisan Building and Remodeling defensive play of the game. He was running out from a sharp angle, a steep angle for him. He managed to make the grab heading towards foul territory. One down. Here's Nick Pappas. First pitch home. Pappas shows bunt. That's way upstairs. It misses, ball one. Pappas out of Bentley University. Will be a fifth year there when he returns. 1-0. Good breaker. Count is even, a ball and a strike. This past season at Bentley, Pappas hit .304 for the Falcons. He lifts this in the air. Opposite field, it's the right fielder O'Brien moving back. He makes the catch. 2 down. Well, just pitching to contact, living within the zone. And Spirito has retired the first 2 in order. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Wensley. Wensley, a transfer. He'll be departing Wheaton College. Headed to, in the fall, they'll be headed to Bryant. First delivery home. He sends this in the air. Long run over. It's a foul ball. Wensley trying to hook it down the right field line. He yanked it foul for strike 1. Wensley, 6'1", 170 out of Raina, Massachusetts. At Bryant, he'll be joining his fellow teammate Cam Papetti. Norwich has a riser headed to Bryant. That's Michael Fiataroni. Even count, though. 1-1 home to Wensley. This is a fly ball in the air. Moving back out there is O'Brien. He dropped the baseball. Running around first to second is Wensley. O'Brien took his eyes off the ball, and he dropped it. Now a man in scoring position on the air from O'Brien. That should have gotten Spirito out of the inning. Second error committed tonight by Norwich defensively. That's a real head scratcher. What looked to be a routine fly ball. O'Brien just simply misplayed it. Now an opening for Worcester. It's Jackson Marshall. Probably the guy you'd least like to see in this spot. 2 runs driven in. Fastball's on the outside corner. Spirito's ahead. Spirito has been on a roll against the Bravehearts. This is on the ground. It's on the backhand side. Walsh has it. He dropped the ball. Now coming around trying to score is Wensley. He's tagged out at the plate. The inning is over. Casey Wensley went rounding third. Nice work there by Charlie Walsh. He flipped to the third baseman Rivera. And a lame duck trying to come to the plate was Wensley. And in some roundabout way, Norwich gets out of it after committing the 2-out error. We're still scoreless in Norwich.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today. We head to the home half of the fourth inning. Norwich narrowly keeps Worcester off the board. Wensley thrown out trying to score after reaching on the 2-out error. We're still tied. Game 2 of the Futures League semifinals. LaFrancois rocks and deals He's in the zone. Strike one. Fans, the Burns Agency in Norwich and Dayville. Working smart and hard for residents and businesses since 1932. Let us do the same for you, too. Go to theburnsagency.com because you'll buy better at Burns. Even count, it's 1-1 on Duke. Norwich left fielder grounded out to short. His last time up. Now that's way inside. It nearly hit him. Now a hitter's count for Antonio Ducatelli. In the regular season, Ducatelli finished with a .333 average, went 3 for 4 yesterday. A triple, a run scored. Fastball's upstairs, 3-1. Fastball count now for Ducatelli. He really hits those well. See where LaFrancois wants to go here. Trying to battle back in the count. Open stance for Ducatelli. The pitch home. Swatted foul for strike two. Ducatelli riding a 4-game hitting streak. 9 for 17 over the stretch. A full count. The 3-2 home is outside. He walked him. Third walk issued tonight by LaFrancois. His second leadoff walk, and Norwich has a man on. Now you got to watch out for the base stealing. Ducatelli will swipe the bags. He's swiped 3 in the regular season. Over 14 games. Here's the first baseman, Chase Chaplin. Ball one was the off-speed pitch. It's upstairs. Chap grounded out to short his last time up. Chaplin has been a streaky hitter for Norwich. 2-0 inside. Chase Chaplin, the Yale Bulldog. Good spot now. Battling back in the count. There's LaFrancois, 2-1. It's the middle of the Norwich order. Bryce Detweiler waits on deck. The pitch. Another fastball sizzles into the outer edge. Evens the count. Chaplin out of Apex, North Carolina. Attended Middle Creek High School. Has been used as a pitcher and a position player at Yale, but far more in the field. This past season, Chaplin was used as the designated hitter 13 times, appeared in 19 games, worked 2 2/3 of an inning of scoreless baseball. Off the end of the bat, he shoots it foul. Full count, it's 3-2. As a freshman in 2024, Chaplin appeared and started 38 games, 29 hits, 15 runs scored. This is lifted in the air. Shallow center field. Racing in is Woodward. He can't get to it. Ducatelli digging for third. He'll get there. Corner to corner goes the Sea Unicorns outfielder, and Norwich has them at the corners with nobody out. Chase Chaplin dumps it into center field. Woodward, who covers a lot of ground, just couldn't get there in time. And Norwich trying to break through here in the bottom of the fourth. Fans, this week's Craftsmanship Tip of the Week is presented by Artisan Building and Remodeling. They're your trusted local experts in home improvement. If you're thinking about a new roof, consider Solar Shingles. They offer the same protection as a traditional roof while also generating clean, renewable energy. It's a smart and sustainable upgrade built to last. First pitch home to Detweiler is spiked downstairs, ball one. Norwich now with a couple hits in the ball game, but also have made 2 errors. Norwich avoided some serious trouble in the top of the inning on a base running mistake by Wensley. 1-0. That's in the zone. The count is even. Detweiler out of Shillington, Pennsylvania, attended Governor Mifflin High School. which has some MLB ties to it. Mike Sarba, the assistant coach of the New York Bets, out of there. On the ground, rolled over to second. They turn it. A 4-6-3 double play, but Norwich has the first run of the ball game. So the Bravehearts trade the double play for the run, and Norwich, once again, thanks to Bryce Detweiler, has scored a run. First run of the ball game. Here's Walsh, the shortstop. He doubled to left field his last time. That double play ball really helps LeFrancois get through it. That can help him minimize the damage. Worcester yesterday turned a couple of double plays. They've already turned 2 today. They've picked up their starter, the 0-1. This is a bouncing ball to first. It's foul. Marshall traps it over there in foul territory. Walsh has been a doubles machine as of late. He's done it in 2 straight games. Trying to reignite the offense with 2 outs. He taps this one away, foul. Francois has been all over the zone here with the George Washington product out of Lexington, Massachusetts. Walsh drove in 20 runs in the regular season, second best for the Sea Unicorns. Ball 1 is just below the knees. If the inning were to continue, it would mean a chance for Gabriel Rivera. It's 1-2 on Walsh. Worcester straight around defensively. The 1-2 home. That's in there. It's in the zone, says home plate umpire Brian Roth. The inning is over. Norwich crowd doesn't like the call. The Sea Unicorns played a run on a double play ball. 1-0 Norwich. We head to the 5th.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long. We head to the top of the 5th inning, 1-0 Norwich. The Sea Unicorns get a run on a 4-6-3 double play. Really helped alleviate further trouble for LeFrancois. Really mitigates a big inning Norwich was hoping for. Here's the all-star Jalem Sepulveda. Sepulveda out of the Bronx, New York, really leans into one. He hits it well. Out to left center field, out by the wall. It is tracked down out there by the center fielder, Chase Taylor. Remember that play. Wow, Sepulveda was robbed of a potential leadoff double. It was rocketed off his bat. Chase Taylor with an artisan building remodeling defensive play right there. Spirito hung it over the heart of the plate. Now it's Cam Papetti who is right on it, fouls it off for strike 1. Cam Papetti with an open stance. Spirito ahead of him, no balls, 1 strike. The pitch That's on the outside corner, strike two. I mean, just all over the zone right now is Spirito. Petty was named to the America East All-Rookie team. A native of Grafton, Massachusetts. Skies this high in the air, a mile high. He got underneath of it. It's Walsh. The lip of the grass makes the grab. 2 down. Here's Henry DiGiorgio with 2 down. DiGiorgio out of Northeastern in the lefty box. Spirito's first delivery bounces away from Cal Chance. It misses, ball 1. DiGiorgio out of Northeastern, Franklin, Massachusetts native. Attended Franklin High School before making his way to Northeastern. Chance sets up outside, the 1-0. Further outside, 2-0. An athletic family. They're the DiGiorgios. His cousin Vanessa Edghill plays basketball at Boston University. As a freshman at Northeastern, DiGiorgio hit 200. Was 3 for 15 at the plate. Appearing in 11 ball games. 2-1. This is drilled out to right center field. This is trouble. It's in the gap. It's going to get down. Extra bases for DiGiorgio. Digging for second. He'll dive head first in there safely. Ringing 2-out double, and that will break up the no-hit bid for Spirito. It goes 4 2/3 of an inning, but Worcester has their first hit of the night. It's an extra base hit. And now for the second time today, a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Two-out base runner. Now it's the catcher, Kurt Boyd. Spirito trying to work around the 2-out traffic. First pitch home to Boyd. Cut on. Foul tipped in the mid of Chance. Boyd is first time up. Struck out. That was a part of a series of 4 straight strikeouts for Spirito. Now a wild pitch gets away from Cal Chance. They might in fact call it a pass ball. And head to third goes DiGiorgio. He represents the tying run. Boyd out of Franklin Pierce. Even count. Good breaker, strike 2. Spirito a strike from getting out of it. Boyd attended Catholic Memorial High School. Out of Braintree, Massachusetts. Plenty of hockey players that have come through Braintree. Spirito in the driver's seat, the 1-2 home. A bouncing ball, it's on the backhand side. Walsh has it on the run. His throw is in time. The inning is over. 6-3 on the ground out. Charlie Walsh picks up Frank Spirito. And Norwich has a 1-0 lead intact. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Fans, big family fun with life-size dinosaurs. Amazing adventures await at the Dinosaur Place. It's the largest dinosaur park in New England, located on Route 85 in Montville, Connecticut, right on the way to the shore. Come face-to-face with roaring replicas, explore the trails, and make unforgettable memories. Visit thedinosaurplace.com to plan your trip today. The Dinosaur Place, so much fun in Montville, Connecticut, a sprawling 65 acres. They have the splash pad out there to cool you off in the summer heat. Getting into the dog days of summer, you got to get out there, get your tickets now. TheDinosaurPlace.com, they have you covered. They have a singing band with the dinosaurs out there, some rock and roll. Dino style. This is foul, first base side, strike one. How about that? Charlie Walsh with another excellent play. It'll go down as tonight's DB Lunt feeling electric play of the game. That's why Norwich has a 1-0 lead intact. Outside, the count is even. Well, this is what you had to expect. Left Francois and Frank Spirito going toe-to-toe here tonight. New Britain has a 1-0 lead right now over Vermont at New Britain Stadium. Jack Kelleher and Garrett Garbinski battling in game 2 of that series. Kelleher's made it 3 innings, allowing 4 hits, 1 earned run. On the other side, Garbinski, 4 shutout innings. This is a fair ball down the right field line. Here goes Gabriel Rivera around second. He'll cruise into there. A leadoff double, a shot of adrenaline here into Dodd Stadium to the opposite field. Rivera continues to mash here over the last 10 days. He was jammed inside. He had an inside-out swing. And Norwich with some immediate danger in scoring position. Let's take a look back at a beauty of a swing there by Rivera. I mean, just goes inside out with this approach. That was a tough pitch. He was jammed, and he just snaked it through the right side down the first base line. Rivera, second time he's aboard. Now Cal Chance. The pitch downstairs. It misses, ball 1. I have to like the attitude Rivera's kept. He's been in and out of the lineup for Norwich second half of the season, but he's made the most of his opportunities. Young guy, a riser at Rutgers. That can be so challenging. You feel like just haven't done enough to be in the lineup every day. You can beat yourself up about it, get in your head a little bit, but Rivera's done anything but. He's rolling right now, hits in 5 straight games. Two 2-0 on Chance. Downstairs, it misses, ball 3. LaFrancois has already issued 3 walks today. In danger of walking Chance here on 3-0. On deck is C.J. Nolan. That's in the zone for strike 1. This is the bottom of the order for Norwich, trying to make some noise. Chance flied out to left field. His first time up. Rivera, the base runner, at second base, had 7 steals in the regular season. Always a lot tougher to take third. On 3-1. Cut on and missed for strike 2. Fooled on the breaker was Chance, way out in front of it. Hardy cut for him. He was trying to unload with that swing. See what he does here and try to adjust. Shorten up here with 2 strikes and a full count. Norwich trying to make good on a run-scoring opportunity. The 3-2 bounced foul, first base side by the Norwich dugout. Playoff baseball all about momentum, but more importantly, capitalizing on opportunities. Norwich has made some big plays defensively. That's really helped Spirito out. Chase Taylor to start the top of the 5th inning. Now this is drilled into right field. It's going to get down a base hit. The stop sign for Rivera. Norwich has them at the corners. Well, that was cranked off the bat of Cal Chance. Out to right field. Nice work over there by Ryan Keating to cut that down. That could have got behind him. That would have scored Rivera. Instead, 2 on with nobody out. Here's the pitching coach, Greg Stagani. So Norwich threatening here in the 5th, looking to break the game open. Fans, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, a new name with the same great people and service you know is coming soon. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, a division of Ascend Bank. So back-to-back hits as Norwich in business in the 5th inning. Last night it was the 4th inning that really broke the game open. Norwich has a chance at a big inning here with Cal Chance on at first. Chance stole just 1 base in the regular season. They have Rivera at third with 1 out, the double play in order. And that's the way Worcester is positioned defensively with C.J. Nolan at the plate. Coventry, Connecticut native. Trying to break through here in the 5th inning against Le Francois. Rivera started the inning with a leadoff double down the right field line. CJ underneath it, he pops it up. In foul territory on the first base side, it's Marshall. And 1 pitch, all that's needed to retire the Norwich second baseman. 1 down, it's the leadoff man, Chase Taylor. Chase 0 for 1, he grounded out to first. Last time up, he's also drawn a walk. Open stance, he's in the lefty box. There goes Rivera. The pitch misses outside. Holding on to it is Kurt Boyd. And now Norwich has them at second and third with 1 out. Looks like Worcester will move the corners in. The middle infield defense will stay back. So it's Marshall in on the grass at first. Sepulveda doing the same at third. The 1-0. In the zone is Uncle Charlie. The count is even. A big spot for the Norwich center fielder. He hits a bouncing ball. It's over there at third. Sepulveda looks back the runner. Rivera, he fires to first. And that'll help LeFrancois retire his second out in the inning. Runner still stationed at second and third, but now 2 outs. Still 2 big runs standing on base. Here's Gavin O'Brien. They'll be out of UMass Amherst. Trying to help fire up the engine here for Norwich in the 5th inning. The slider, he cuts and misses. Strike 1, a nasty wipeout breaking ball for LeFrancois. He was in serious trouble to start the inning. The leadoff double and the base hit. Norwich had them at first and third to start the inning. A topper foul, strike 2. A real shot for LeFrancois to get through the inning without further damage. Everyone on the Worcester dugout on the top step. Norwich crowd trying to rally behind Obi. In the driver's seat is LeFrancois. He's way ahead of Obi, 0-2. Boyd sets up outside. The changeup is upstairs for ball 1. Golden opportunity for Norwich to try and break through in the 5th inning. 2 outs and 2 strikes. A swing and unable to hold on to it was Boyd to first. He completes the strikeout. LaFrancois is fired up, and so is the Worcester dugout. Norwich threatened, but they strand a pair in scoring position. 1-0 Norwich headed to the 6th.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes. Especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me. Now I got them like, wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Norwich had it set up in the bottom of the 5th, but couldn't do anything about it. To the 6th inning we go. 1-0 Norwich. Glad you could join us. Game 2, the Futures League semifinal round. Norwich has a 1-0 series lead. It's the top of the order. I'll check that. Excuse me, it's Ryan Keating. 9-1-2 due up for Worcester in the 6th. Keating was caught looking his first time. The 1-0 pitch. That just missed. Ball 2. Behind is Spirito on the Worcester right fielder. The 2-0. That's a strike call. Wide strike. Spirito gets the call. Keating out of Nichols College, powerhouse Division III baseball school in the Northeast. Shoots away, strike 2, foul. Keating attended Wilbraham and Monson Academy before finding his way to Nichols. As a freshman, he finished with a .333 average over 159 plate appearances. He's got the count full. 53 hits for himself. 7 doubles, 3 home runs. Full count, the 3-2 home. Upstairs he walked him. First walk issued by Spirito tonight. And the leadoff man aboard for the top of the order, it's Caleb Woodward. Well, that's the part of the order you really got to stay in attack mode. Spirito fell behind 2-0. He battled back to even the count, but ultimately loses Keating. First free pass issue tonight. Keating has a manageable size lead. He's over at first. The pitch. Showing bunt is Woodward. It's a good one. Popping off the mound is Spirito in his glove. He flips to first just in the nick of time. Woodward gets the job done. A productive out into scoring position goes Keating. Here's Nick Pappas. Well, this is maybe one of the hottest bats right now for Worcester. Pappas has reached on an air. He's also flied out to right field. A big out right now for Norwich to get with a man in scoring position. Spirito delivers inside for ball 1. Pappas, a native of Boston, Massachusetts, looks at the outside corner strike. Painted on the outer edge by Spirito. Trying to work back in the count. Papa's hit just 194 in the regular season. He's really turned it up a little bit in the postseason. Multi-hit effort for himself. He's just been a streaky hitter for the Bravehearts. 1-2. Spirito trying to spot his second out here in the 6th inning. The 1-2 pitch. It's on the outside corner. He struck him out. He sends Pappas packing. A big second out. Keeps Keating at second base. Now it's Casey Wensley. Have to love the mound presence right now out of Spirito. Despite surrendering the leadoff walk, he's battled back. A chance to get out of it. A fly ball in the air. Ducatelli sizing it up. 6 scoreless innings for Frank Spirito tonight. And Norwich has a 1-0 lead on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports. New pitcher in the ball game for Worcester is the southpaw out of Wheaton College, Aiden Cardoza. Rising junior out of Dartmouth, Massachusetts, will make his 14th appearance of the summer. He also pitched in the All-Star game. 3-0 in the regular season, .227 the ERA. Made 2 starts, primarily used out of the Worcester pen. 11 appearances for Worcester out of the bullpen. 31 2/3 innings worked, 31 strikeouts to the 7 walks. Opponents hit just .230 against them. Fans looking to go to the dentist. Well, at Griswold Dental, their goal is to create a trusting relationship with patients where their comfort and health is our first priority. Start your journey to better health today at griswolddental.net. Final line here tonight for the Worcester starter, Jake Lefrancois. He goes 5 innings, allowed 4 hits to the Norwich offense, 1 earned run. He struck out 2 with 3 walks. Here's Antonio Ducatelli. Frank Spirito's made it 6 innings so far. First pitch home is the sweeper on the outside corner, strike 1. Here's the Levittown, New York native, Antonio Ducatelli, up for the 3rd time today. He walked his last time. Sees the count even. Cardoza, 5'10", 185 pounds. Outside it misses, 2-1. The gold batting gloves for Duke. Royal blue helmet on brand for Central Connecticut State. A bouncer foul, the count is even. Cardoza picked up one of his 3 wins this summer against Norwich in Worcester. Went 3 2/3 of scoreless baseball, out just 1 hit, walked 1, 6 strikeouts. In an 11-7 victory, June 25th, even count. It's 2-2. Lefty to the plate. This is twisted foul. It's out of play. was a rocky road for Cardoza. He allowed 7 earned runs over his final 5 appearances. Even count, the 2-2 framed on the outer edge. Boyd picks up his battery mate, and Ducatelli strikes out. One down, here's the first baseman, Chase Chaplin. Cardoza's really been used as a long reliever out of the Worcester bullpen. Just 3 times he pitched 1 inning. Sawed off foul for strike 1. Count is even on the Norwich first baseman. Chaplin today has singled to center field. He's also grounded out to short. Last outing for Cardoza was a victory. 3 scoreless innings against the Silver Knights. Below the knees for ball 2. Held the Nashua offense to 3 hits, struck out 3. He's got some serious strikeout numbers. There's the breaking ball on the outside corner. Cardoza mixing and matching with his pitches. Trying to keep Chaplin off balance. It's just a 1-run game in the bottom of the 6th. Chaplin jammed inside, twisted foul. It's an even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 out from the full windup. Third base side of the rubbers, Cardoza. Reaching outside for it is Boyd. The count is full. Norwich trying to add some insurance. Just the 1 run. That came in the 4th inning. On the ground, wired foul. And the battle will continue, a full count. Cardoza attended Bishop Stang High School before making his way to Wheaton on a full count delivery. This is lofted in the air out to right field. It'll get down, a base hit. Chase Chaplin has himself a multi-hit game, a 1-out base runner. Here's Bryce Detweiler. Norwich was looking for something here to start the motor after failing to score with a couple men in scoring position last inning. Not going to get a lot of chances, but you have to make them count when you do. Breaking balls downstairs, it misses for ball 1. Cardoza working from the stretch, the 1-0. He's back in the count. Cardoza was a 2-sport athlete at Bishop Stang High School. Played football and baseball. The 1-1. Handcuffed was Boyd. He does a nice job to block it and keep it in front of him. 2-1. As a senior in baseball, he was named to the South Coast Varsity Super Team. Good fastball, paints the outside corner. Following both his junior and senior campaigns, he was tabbed as the Catholic Central League All-Star. The pitch, Detweiler fouls it away. The count is even. That was in both his junior and senior years. He helped the Spartans capture the Catholic Central League Baseball Championship as a senior, while also helping his team advance to the state tournament semifinals. Detweiler thought about it. It's inside, 3-2. Worcester dugout didn't think it was inside, but it's a full count. Norwich trying to rally here in the 6th inning. A man on is Chase Chaplin. He singled to right. Now he's on the move. The pitch is bounced to second. This will make the double play impossible. The throw will go to first. 6-3 on the ground out. Now Norwich has a man in scoring position. Hit and run right there for the Sea Unicorns. and it helps break up the double play ball. Here's Charlie Walsh. Walsh 1 for 2. He was caught looking last time. He's also doubled to left field. Norwich trying to strike in the 6th. Nice block. It got away from Boyd. He couldn't find the baseball. It rolled up the first base line. Ahead to third goes Chase Chaplin on the wild pitch. 1-0 the count on Charlie Walsh. The 1-0. Walsh with a big swing, but he misses. The count is even. Walsh was named to the A-10's all-rookie team at George Washington. Made 48 starts, primarily at second base. His freshman season, the 1-1. He thought about it. Good curveball. Spots the bottom of the zone. Strike 2. Trying to get through it here in the 6th inning is Cardoza. And keep it a 1-run game. It's been a pitcher's battle here tonight. Set up outside is Boyd. The 1-2 is upstairs. The count is even. Walsh attended the Belmont Hill School in high school and put up some big-time numbers as a high schooler. At .315 in high school there. That's down in the dirt for ball 3. He certainly could smash over there at Belmont Hill. 28 career extra base hits, 14 doubles, 5 triples, 5 home runs. It's a full count on Walsh. The pitch home is on the outside corner. He struck out. Second time today, Walsh has been caught looking. Ryan Roth rings him up. It's 1-0 Worcester. We head to the 7th in Norwich.
Buy better. Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better with Burns. You buy better.
Summer is here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
Frank Spirito ready to work, and we are ready to go in the 7th inning in Norwich. It's the middle of the order to greet them, 4, 5, and 6. Just one hit so far for the Bravehearts. Norwich has a man loosening. It is a right-hander. Matt Wooten made it 6 1/3 yesterday against Worcester, and out here would match him. Spirito trying to do that tonight. On the first delivery, this should help him out. A liner in the air to center field, and one pitch, all that's needed to retire Marshall. He hit it right on the screws, but it was right at the center fielder, Chase Taylor. There's Jalem Sepulveda. Fan substance use disorder does not discriminate who it affects, and it affects more than just the individual. The effects of substance use impact our whole society. Learn more at griswoldpride.org. Spirito to the plate. Strike 1 on the outer edge. Sepulveda grounded out in the 2nd inning. He also fly to center last time up. 0-1. A knee-high strike, but Chance couldn't hold on to it. So ball 1. That made it tough to frame a pitch. Set up inside is Chance. The 1-1 home. Sepulveda jammed inside. He fouls it off to the top of the roof here at Dodd Stadium. Sepulveda has also been used as a pitcher for the Bravehearts this summer. He started against Norwich on May 30th. The 1-2. Another jam shot. This is in play. It's the second baseman, C.J. Nolan, in shallow right field. 2 up, 2 down for Spirito in the 7th. Fans, Cal's appliance. Cal doesn't sell appliances. He fixes them with years of experience and a reputation for honest, reliable work. Cal's appliance offers residential appliance repair across all of Eastern Connecticut. Whether it's your fridge, washer, or stove that's acting up, Cal gets the job done right. Call Cal's Appliance and get your household back on track. No sales pitch, just service. So in 1, on the designated hitter, Cam Papetti. Now he lifts it in the air out to left field. Moving back, it's off the wall. It got behind Ducatelli. Strolling into second is Papetti. A hanging breaker, and Papetti punished it. Second into the ball game. Second double of the ball game for the Worcester offense. This time it's powered off the bat of Cam Papetti. Two down, a man in scoring position. Henry DeGiorgio will bat. DeGiorgio doubled his last time up. Spirito in a tight spot here. Third time today, the Bravehearts have had a man in scoring position. Spirito trying to strand Papetti behind him. It's 1-0 on the Worcester shortstop. It's Chance who sets up outside the pitch. Further outside, he missed ball 2. Spirito trying to make it through 7 innings. His longest outing this summer was 8 against Worcester. Norwich trying to build a bridge to the back end of their bullpen. Spirito trying to do it here in the 7th inning. He's behind 3-0 on DeGiorgio. I can almost assure you he'll be in full take mode. He's not going to help Spirito get back in the zone. 3-0. The pitch home. That's lifted in the air. This should be playable. It's falling in a hurry. It's Ducatelli who covers the ground. The inning is over. It's stretch time in Norwich. 7 scoreless innings for Frank Spirito. He strands the 2-out double. Fans, the 7th inning stretch is presented by the GOAT Physical Therapy and Wellness. Fans, is your body throwing wild pitches? Don't settle for big box physical therapy where you're just another number. At GOAT Physical Therapy and Wellness in Gales Ferry, we deliver major league care. From everyday aches to pelvic health, fitness for beginners, and even treatment trusted by professional athletes, you'll get one-on-one time with expert therapists who treat the whole you, not just a sore spot. No assembly lines. No insurance headaches, just real results. Step up to the plate at GOAT PT, the greatest of all time in physical therapy. Visit GoPT.com to book your free phone consultation today.
Thank you, Select Physical Therapy, for sponsoring our 7th inning stretch all summer long.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500. Gabriel Rivera leads off. Home half of the 7th inning. 1-0 Norwich right here on the Futures League Baseball Network. Glad you could be with us. Also listening live on YouTube. 321 Media. This pops the bat. Making the play is the third baseman Sepulveda. One pitch. Retired with a broken bat is Rivera. That's when you know you really jammed somebody. The wood bat does not lie. Composite bats on the other end. Sometimes you can get away with those. Not here. Not at this level. So Rivera retired for the first time today. Now it's the catcher, Cal Chance. Norwich clinging to a 1-0 lead. Chance swats away. Strike one, foul. It's Aiden Cardoza, the all-star reliever, against the bottom of the Norwich order. 7, 8, and 9 due up. There's the changeup. It's been one of those pitcher battles here tonight. Both sides going toe-to-toe with one another. In New Britain, the Bees have a 1-0 lead of their own. This is softly hit to left field. It'll hang up out there for Nick Pappas. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Nolan.
The second baseman, C.J. Nolan.
C.J. Nolan, the batter. He looks outside. It's ball one. C.J. is grounded out to short. He's also popped out to first, looking for his first hit of the ball game, trying to extend his hitting streak. This is skied in the air. Medium right center field. It's Caleb Woodward underneath it. The inning is over. Quick work for Cardoza. He's made it 2 scoreless frames. We're headed to the 8th. 1-0 Norwich.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, now playing third base for the Sea Unicorns with Fairfield University, number 32, Connor Scanlon. Scanlon now at third base for Norwich. Leading off,
we head to the top of the 8th inning. Frank the Tank right back out there. New third baseman in the ball game is Connor Scanlon on the first delivery home. Flied in the air. Medium center field. Lots of ground covered over there. It's actually the right fielder, Gavin O'Brien, who makes the call on it. That'll take care of the catcher, Kurt Boyd. 1 out. 1 pitch outs, I should say. Those are always a pitcher's best friend. Spirito trying to match his last outing against Worcester. That was in Worcester. A wave and a miss from Keating. Strike one. Bottom of the order, 8, 9, and 1. Spirito took care of the leadoff batter Boyd on a fly out to right field. The pitch. That's corked foul. First strike, 2. Fans, Jewett City Savings Bank is your hometown bank for over 125 years. Start a new account at jcsbank.com or come into one of our convenient offices and find out why we are your community bank. Outside, it misses for ball 1. Keating has been caught looking. He's also walked. Chance sets it up outside. The 1-2 is upstairs. He's trying to expand the zone with the high cheddar. Keating wasn't biting. Everyone is up on the top step in the Worcester dugout. Even count, it's 2-2. Spirito looking for his second out of the inning. He's got it. He struck him out. 2 down in the 8th. Frank Spirito just dots it. The big bender in the zone. He slowed him down. Second time today, he's caught Keating looking. Six strikeouts for Frank. And out away from 8 innings tonight for Spirito. It's Woodward, the batter. 1-0 on Woodward. The pitch. He went to the off-speed breaker, 2-0. Woodward today is 0 for 2. He also has a sacrifice bunt. Going to work his way on in the 8th. The 2-0 pitch. This is on the ground, wire to second. On the backhand side, smothered up by C.J. Nolan. Make it 8 shutout innings tonight for Frank Spirito. 1-0 Norwich. We head to the bottom of the 8th on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
The sweet sounds of Sweet Caroline play over Dodd Stadium. All-time classic here in southeastern Connecticut. It's 1-0 Norwich. Bottom of the 8th inning. Top of the order for the Sea Unicorns. Chase Taylor will start it out. A masterful outing tonight by Frank Spirito. He's made it through 8. See if Norwich will give him a chance to work into the 9th inning. I have to imagine it would take some runs here to make that decision a little bit easier. Cardoza's been spot on tonight. He's worked 2 scoreless innings to this point. After 5 frames tonight from the ace, Jake LaFrancois surrendered just the 1 run on 4 hits. It's an even count on Chase Taylor. The pitch. This is popped up in the air. This is playable. Shallow right field. Now calling in, sliding to make the grab is Ryan Keating. Almost a miscommunication out there, but Taylor retired, 1 gone. Fans, Strain Family Motors. It's not a car. It's not a motorcycle. It's a slingshot. Rent one from Strain Family Motors in Lisbon. Get that wind in your hair sensation when you rent a slingshot from Strain Family Motors. SFMslingshots.com. Waving a miss at the slider. Cardoza out ahead of Gavin O'Brien. Obi so far today has struck out. He's grounded out to first. He's also hit into a 6-4-3 double play. Cardoza's doubled him up with a couple sliders and a couple swings and misses. I have to imagine he's going to show it again, but a little further below the zone. He does. 3 straight sliders, wipes out O'Brien, 2 down. He just had no chance on the slider. And he just kind of took advantage of him. Fans tune in to every Norwich Sea Unicorns pregame show presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. For over 25 years, we have succeeded by providing our customers with dependable storage solutions and a quality buying experience. SCR-Structures.com. Local, just up the road in North Franklin. Tembro called a hitter's timeout. He wanted to chat things over with Antonio Ducatelli, who's been a victim of a strikeout. He was K'd by Cardoza's last time up. Tough matchup for a lefty against the southpaw. Norwich's only run of the ball game was in the 4th inning. It came at the hands of a 4-6-3 double play. The only run scoring opportunity Norwich had since then was in the 5th. The left front swap battled out of it. 0-1. Skips in the dirt. The count is even. Big moment spot. We await the 9th inning here in Norwich in a 1-run game. 1-1 delivery. Wired back up the middle. A base hit. Antonio Ducatelli finds himself aboard. A 2-out single. And Norwich has kept the 8th inning alive.
Your first baseman, Chase Chaplin.
Champ has been as successful as any Sea Unicorn tonight. 2 hits. It's in a real bright spot in a Norwich offense that has really struggled in game 2. 1 run on 6 hits for Norwich, 2 errors. On the other end, the Bravehearts held to just 2 hits offensively. This is where you feel like those add-on runs are vital. Cardoza checks in on Ducatelli, scampers back to the bag. The only time Chaplin was retired was on a grounder to short. Henry DiGiorgio's been filled with grounders headed his way. A foul off to the right side. Has the count even, 1-1. Chaplin, the only Yale Bulldog remaining on the roster, hits the grounder, fizzle to second. Wensley to first. The inning is over. So Norwich gets a 2-out hit from Antonio Ducatelli. 1-0 Norwich. We are headed to the 9th on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes. Especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag life, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Frank Spirito makes it 8 shutout innings tonight, and he's put Norwich in a spot to win a ball game. It's 1-0. We head to the 9th. Just 2 hits mustered by the Worcester offense against Spirito tonight. Final numbers for Frank: 1 walk, 6 strikeouts. He faced 26 batters, and boy was he good. Norwich has handed the baseball over to their closer, Sean Connolly. The riser headed to Stonehill in the fall. He's been a nice transformation the second half of the season. Connolly in the regular season did not record a save. However, he made 17 appearances, 5.47 the ERA. He went a third of an inning yesterday to help Norwich get the final out in the 8th inning. Leadoff man up in the inning for Worcester. Fouls away, strike 1. It's in the hands of Nick Pappas, the middle of the order, awaiting Sean Connolly in the 9th inning. It's been a pitcher's battle tonight. They've gone toe-to-toe. Connolly inside. He nearly hit him. The count is even. Connolly, a young right-hander in a high-leverage spot, trying to end the ball game in the 9th. It's an even count, though. 1-1. Curveball. That looked in the zone, but ruled as ball 2. Pappas tonight has reached on an air, fly to right, and has struck out looking. It's 2-1. Righty kicks and deals home. It's on the outside corner, and Pappas wasn't happy about it. It was all over the outer edge. He already got a borderline call his way. Brian Ross's strike 2 was on the outside corner. 2-2 on Pappas. Former Futures League Road Warrior, Bentley University. On 2-2, he struck him out. 1 down in the 9th. Sean Connolly just slowed him down and just fooled was Pappas. He was already rattled about the strike 2 call, and Sean Connolly said, "Here's Uncle Charlie." No chance, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Casey Wensley. A dangerous hitter, trying to protect Jackson Marshall, who waits behind him. Foul tip in the mitt for strike 1. Wensley so far tonight has hit into a 3-6 double play, has reached on in air, and has fly to left. Open stance. Connolly ahead of him. The 0-1 home. Downstairs, he misses. That evens the count, a ball and a strike. Everyone on the top step in the dugout. Wensley rockets it past the glove of Chaplin. It's into right field. A 1-out base runner against Sean Connolly in the 9th inning. It was a pitch that stayed over the inner half, and Wensley just barreled it up. Now Jackson Marshall's turn. Worcester's just looking for a base runner. They have found one. It's in the form of Casey Wensley. He's a threat to steal. He's got a big lead. Connolly working from the stretch on the first base side. To Marshall, strike 1. Wensley in the regular season, as far as base stealing was concerned, he had 15 of those. He's always a threat to go. Connolly looks at him. Now he comes set at the belt. On 0-1, Marshall waves and misses at strike 2. Down and away. Options 0-2. Wensley's the base runner at first. Marshall so far today is fly to center. Was retired on a fielder's choice ground out and is fly to center. Now a Bach moves Wensley into scoring position. It's 0-2 on Jackson Marshall. Dangerous spot now with Wensley in scoring position. Wensley brings it tally, set at the belt. On 0-2, it's inside. Marshall think it hit him. I don't think it did. Well, I guess if you put your hands in front of the plate, you'll get hit by the pitch. That should be a foul ball. What it does now is it brings the double play ball back in order. Gio Conti's warming in the bullpen. I think you have to go to him here. You can't wait. Van Sherbright Commercial Cleaning Services has been providing janitorial services in the state of Connecticut for the last 30 years. Sherbright, done right, every night. Evan Callie's the pinch runner. He will run at first base in the spot of Jackson Marshall, who was hit by the pitch with 2 strikes. I mean, come on. You can't put your hand in front of home plate. That's a foul ball. But the big man out of Hooksett, New Hampshire's ball game is over. He can ice his hand with runners at first and second. Connolly trying to end the night here in the 9th. Waiting behind him is Gio Conti. Things get a little more hairy in the 9th inning. Felt like it was going to come down to 1 inning. Jalem Sepulveda's the batter. This is the dangerous part of the Worcester lineup. A base hit and a hit batsman has set the stage in the 9th inning. Here's the All-Star Sepulveda. The pitch home. Outside corner, he dots it, strike 1. Everybody hanging on by a thread tonight. Sepulveda's called time. It's Wensley at second, Evan Callie at first. Connor Scanlon is the new third baseman. He's been in the ball game since the 7th inning. They test the double steal. Have to imagine the throw is going to hit to him. He's playing behind the bag at third. CJ playing towards the bag at second. He's holding on. Wensley's on the move. There go both runners. This is going to get down. This is going to tie the game. Jalem Sepulveda knocks it into right field, and now the winning run is at third. So Worcester, who had been silenced all night, they get the tying run in the 9th inning. Now the winning run is 90 feet away. Sean Connolly will stay in the ball game, and now will face Cam Papetti. It's first and third with 1 out. Double plays in order. That's downstairs. It misses ball 1. Well, what changed the ball game is when Jackson Marshall decided to put his wrist in front of home plate, which should have been a foul ball. It was ruled as a hit by pitch. And Jalem Sepulveda's made Norwich pay. The pitch home. A bouncer to third. The runner's coming to the plate. Scanlon throws home. Tagged out is the base runner, Callie, 2 down. So that wipes away the potential go-ahead run, but they have him at first and second with 2 outs. Here's Henry DeGiorgio. He's 1 for 3 with a strikeout, a double, and a fly out to left field. A brand new ball game here in the 9th inning. We're tied at 1. The scoreboard is actually incorrect at Dodd Stadium. They've done that throughout the summer. It's a tie game, 1-1. 2 on with 2 out in a tie game in the 9th inning. The other ball game happening right now is between New Britain and Vermont. 1-0 Bees in the top of the 8th inning. Connolly trying to sort through the 9th. That's downstairs. The count is even. It's Henry DiGiorgio at the plate. Aboard at first is Papetti. Sepulveda represents the go-ahead run. This is lined into center field. Taylor moving in. He makes the catch. The inning is over. Chase Taylor saves a run, and the game is tied. Norwich with a chance to walk it off in the bottom of the 9th. Buckle your seatbelts.
Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
Summer is here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
Aiden Cardoza remains in the ball game. Jackson Marshall has come out of the game. Cole Hambley replaces him at first base. For Norwich, it's Bryce Detweiler to lead it off. One big swing could win it, but Norwich has not hit a home run at Dodd Stadium all summer. Jalem Sepulveda tied the game at 1 on a bloop base hit. Even at 1 in the bottom of the 9th. Norwich a run away from walking it off and punching their ticket back into the Futures League title series. But they need an answer in the 9th inning. Ball 1 is outside to Bryce Detweiler. Man loosening in the Worcester bullpen. Gio would pitch for Norwich if the game saw the 10th. In fact, it's Eric Mathewson who would pitch, not Gio. On 1-1. That's below the zone for ball 2. Norwich looking for base runners. Chase Chaplin has a couple of hits. He's got the only multi-hit game. From the full windup, Detweiler cuts in, misses for strike 2. Even count, 2 balls, 2 strikes on Detweiler. The lefty to the plate. This is a foul ball. Charlie Walsh waits on deck. Norwich just looking for a base runner. That would represent the winning run. Aiden Cardoza, the lefty, swung on and missed. He struck him out. The high cheddar beats Detweiler, 1 down in the Norwich 9th inning. Here's the shortstop, Charlie Walsh. Walsh has a double today. That's been his only hit so far. He struck out his last 2 times on that very pitch. The outside strike. Have to recognize it. See if Walsh will lean a little closer to the plate. On 0-1, he goes back out there. He just missed. Brian Roth has been favorable to the outside strike called to lefty batters tonight. And Aiden Cardoza is trying to take advantage. He goes right back to it. Walsh cuts and fouls it off for strike 2. It's Connor Scanlon who waits on deck. He hits in the spot now of Rivera. The 1-2. That missed. A borderline pitch. Cardoza thought he locked up Walsh for the 3rd time today. He's been caught looking twice on outside pitches. That's where Boyd sets him up. He goes right to it. Pulling the trigger is Walsh. This is in the air. Medium center field. Woodward's got it. 2 down.
Third baseman, Connor Scanlon.
2 down. Here's Connor Scanlon. When we get to extra innings, Henry DeGiorgio will lead it off for Worcester. No, excuse me. Kurt Boyd would lead it off. It's 8-9-1. Strike 1 in the zone to Connor Scanlon. The pitch. That's at the top of the zone. Strike 2 on the Fairfield product out of Holmes, Pennsylvania. On 0-2, we jammed him inside into foul ground. Hambley looks after it. It's into the seats. Norwich has won games in walk-off fashion at Dodd Stadium, but they've both come against Westfield. Have not done it against the Bravehearts. Norwich has come back in a ball game against Worcester in the 7th inning or later. That was in Worcester. 0-2. Swung on and missed. He struck him out. 3 scoreless innings for Aiden Cardoza. We go to the 10th, tied at 1.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today. We head to the top of the 10th inning. Eric Mathewson now in the ball game for Norwich. In extra innings, there is no automatic runner. So it's just like old-time baseball here in the postseason. If we see a Game 3 in Worcester tomorrow, Brendan Grady, the Trinity Bantam, will toe the rubber. 40 strikeouts to the 20 walks, 1-2 record, 4.15 the ERA over 34 2/3 innings work. The Southpaw will try and win it in Worcester tomorrow. Norwich trying to win it in extra innings tonight against the Bravehearts. It's Eric Mathewson in the ball game. 8, 9, and 1 due up for Worcester in the 10th. Kurt Boyd will start it out. He has struck out, grounded out, and fly to right field. Mathewson wearing the high socks for him. On the first base side of the rubber, he's in the zone. He's got strike one. It's a big inning for Norwich after surrendering the lead in the 9th inning. A wipeout slider cut on and missed for strike two. Mathewson has been used as a closer a couple of times. He has 2 saves for Norwich and 3 opportunities. He's way ahead of Boyd, 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Cal chance to first. Collected by Chaplin. And the strikeout is completed. Even though it's extra innings, you understand that it comes down to one more run. You still have to play loose. You can't tense up in these moments. Have to play baseball. Tighter you grip the bat, the more pressure you put on yourself. That's when the game really speeds up against you. It's 0-1. Strike one in the zone to the right fielder, Ryan Keating. Fouled off, strike two. Way ahead is Mathewson on Keating. He struck out twice. He's also walked. Keating out of Nichols College. Looks outside at ball one. Keating at Nichols appeared in 43 games. He started 42 as a rookie. Finished with 53 hits. He slices away. It's into the bleachers by the Worcester fan section. Battle continues on the Worcester corner outfielder. Keating finished with a .333 average. He slugged .434. The 1-2. Bouncing ball popping off the mound is Mathewson. He'll allow Chaplin to take it, and he'll take it himself to the first base bag. 2 up, 2 down for Mathewson in the 9th. Top of the order. No, excuse me. Oh, they ruled it as a foul ball. So that is not an out. That misses for ball 3. So now Mathewson trying to battle back in the count. They ruled it as a foul off the front toe of Keating. 3-1 to the plate. It is downstairs. They don't have the count right, so now it's 3-1. 3-2, I should say. Full count. Good thing Mathewson recognized the count. He took something off of the pitch. 3-2. Back to the screen, and the battle's not over yet. A big out. This is the number 9 spot in the order. It's Caleb Woodward who waits after him. A full count pitch home is on the inside corner. Brian Ross says strike 3, 2 down. So back-to-back Ks for Eric Mathewson.
The center fielder, Caleb Woodward.
Top of the order, Caleb Woodward. Woodward so far today is fly to left. He's popped out to third. A sac bunt and a ground out to second. Always a candidate to drop down a bunt. They'll try and do it for hits. He's looking in at ball 1. In New Britain, still 1-0 for the Bees. They're in the top of the 9th inning. It's 2-0 on Woodward. It's Pappas who waits after him. Righty on lefty matchup with 2 outs. Nobody on. In the zone at the knees. Bottom shelf strike. Woodward attended Palos Verdes Peninsula High School. A rising senior at Trinity College in Texas. In 2024 was named an NCAA regional finalist. 3-1. Skied in the air. Chase Taylor moving back. He makes the grab. The inning is over. Mathewson works a scoreless 10th inning. He's fired up. He's trying to inject some life into the Norwich bats. They try and walk it off when we come back. The noise is loud. But talk, that's never won a game.
A swing and a miss. He struck him out.
But staying on top, that's the true battle. The rosters change, but the heart beats the same. The mission is still alive.
This is lifted out to left field. You can't forget about it. This is well struck. It is hit deep out to left field. Good throw home. It's cut off. It's a tie game.
A shot at number 3.
2-2. This is thrown to left field. It's going to win the ball game.
On behalf of everyone with the Norwich Sea Unicorns, SNSN Sports, I'm Adam Plager saying so long and good night. Worcester has made a call to the bullpen for the Wheaton Lion. The All-Star Josh Fisher enters in extra innings. In the regular season, Fisher finished with a 2-1 record, .325 the ERA, made 15 appearances, 19 in the third innings worked. He struck out 29, he walked just 3. He's all over the strike zone. Difficult arm for Norwich to face, but he is a familiar face against them. They have seen him already twice this summer. It's Cal Chance looking at ball 1. Last outing for Fisher was an inning and 2/3 of no-hit baseball. He picked up the save. That was here in Norwich, the 1-0. Fastball grooves into the outer edge. High 3/4 arm slot for the southpaw Fisher. Boy, can he really strike him out. He pitched just an inning in the All-Star game. 2 of his outs were via strikeouts. Even count, the 1-1 home. Outer edge, a shadow strike. And he's ahead of Cal Chance. Cal has a base hit today. He's also flied to left field a couple times. In the driver's seat, the lefty to the plate. A bounding ball, it's foul. Overall this summer, Fisher has pitched 2 2/3 of an inning against Norwich. High and tight, he misses with ball 2. He allowed an earned run on 3 hits July 24th. Struck out a pair, he didn't walk anybody. Fisher has not, in fact, allowed a walk since June 3rd. It's 2-2 on chance. He tapped it, just got a piece of it. He has wipeout stuff, slider. His breaking ball is extremely deceptive. He plays them off of his fastball. Fisher, an all-star, in an even count with Cal Chance. The 2-2 misses for ball 3. The count is full. Rarely do you see Fisher in 3 ball counts. Cal Chance just trying to be a base runner to start the Norwich 10th inning. It's C.J. Nolan on deck. 3-2 on Chance, the pitch. Swung on, he missed, he struck him out. 1 down in the 10th. There's been plenty of memorable moments at Dodd Stadium. Nothing quite like last summer, a year ago today, when the Norwich Sea Unicorns walked off the Westfield Starfires for their 2nd straight Futures League title. If Norwich wins it today, it would be very fitting. They would have to do it in walk-off style. Moving in is Sepulveda. He's at third. This gets away from Kurt Boyd. Good thing that Fisher spotted his 30th strikeout of the summer. If he had walked Chance, he would be in scoring position. That would really squeeze Fisher. Instead, it's just 1-0 on C.J. Nolan. In fact, the last earned run allowed by Fisher was July 24th. He's gone 5 2/3 of scoreless baseball. Changeup in the zone. The Worcester faithful picking up their energy behind the Bravehearts dugout. It's even on C.J. Nolan on 1-1. It's a bounding ball. It's on the backhand side. Wensley on the run. A high throw gets away from the first baseman, Handley. It's over his head. C.J. Nolan's in scoring position with 1 out. Casey Wensley was trying to play hero on what looked to be at least a base hit, headed up the middle. Norwich with the winning run into scoring position. CJ runs well, and Fisher is a candidate to throw his slider. He will overthrow him for wild pitches. Now that changes the game plan. You can't throw him away here, or CJ would go to third. It's the leadoff man, Chase Taylor. A hit could win the game. It's C.J. Nolan at second base. A big lead. Chase Taylor thought about it. It was all over the zone for strike 1. Taylor so far today has reached on a walk, looking for his first hit. This could win it, the 0-1. That's in the zone. Taylor hasn't taken the bat off his shoulder yet. He's behind 0-2. Chase Taylor at Los Medanos as a freshman at .384. Trying to at least be a base runner against Josh Fisher. On 0-2, outside for ball 1. Taylor does walk. He drew plenty of those at Los Medanos. Over 30 walks as a freshman. Right now he's trying to battle back in the count. It's Boyd who sets up towards the outside corner on 1-2. Taylor on the ground, a bouncer to second. Wensley will go to first. C.J. Nolan is at third. The winning run is 90 feet away for Gavin O'Brien. A productive out for Chase Taylor. He was in a defensive mode after falling behind 0-2. Gavin O'Brien has struck out his last 2 times. This is the danger zone of the Norwich batting order. It's a lefty on righty matchup. Leaned over, look for Fisher. He comes set. On the third base side of the rubber. The first delivery home. Swung on and missed. Strike one. O'Brien struck out on 3 pitches his last at-bat. Cardoza tripled him up, all wipeout sliders. He has yet to see a fastball in quite some time. It's 0-1 on the Norwich right fielder. Obi trying to win it in extra innings. CJ's the winning run. A bouncing ball. It is foul. Maybe by an inch. It just curved into foul territory. 0-2 on O'Brien. Both sides at the top step. Norwich trying to erupt for a winning hit. Worcester would do the same for the third out. It's 0-2 on O'Brien with 2 down and the winning run at third. Upstairs, that almost got to the backstop. What a snag by Boyd. O'Brien does not have a walk-off hit in his collegiate career. This would be a first in a fitting moment. Exactly 1 year since Norwich walked it off against Westfield, trying to stamp their ticket to the championship. 1-2. The pitch. That misses. Below the zone, it was outside. Even count, 2-2. It's the Wheaton Lion against the UMass Minutemen. O'Brien trying to win the ball game in the 10th inning. CJ represents the winning run. The pitch swung on and missed. He blew it by him. We'll see the 11th.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now pitching for your Sea Unicorns from the University of Hartford, number 18, Justin Green. Green now pitching for Norwich.
Norwich has made a call to the bullpen for the University of Hartford product, Justin Gwen. He will come into the ballgame for Eric Mathewson, who works an inning. Gwen so far this summer in the regular season finished with a 1-1 record. A 3.97 ERA, 22 2/3 innings worked, 17 strikeouts to the 11 walks. Opponents have hit .253 against him. When picked up the win in Worcester, July 24th, 2 scoreless innings of 2-hit baseball, walked 2, he struck out 2. He's allowed 2 earned runs all summer against Worcester. In 5 innings, he's behind a ball and no strikes on the left fielder, Nick Pappas. Now he pops it up. Behind home plate, Cal Chance in foul territory, reaches back, 1 down.
second baseman, Casey Wensley.
One down, here's Casey Wensley. Wensley singled in the ninth inning, but then was later thrown out trying to score at the plate. He represented what would have been the go-ahead run. Wensley fouls it off. He was jammed inside by Gwen. Gwen has worked 8 1/3 innings of scoreless baseball entering action tonight. Pitching in a big spot with the game on the line in the 11th inning. Starting to show bunt was Wensley. He pulls it back. Waiting on deck is Cole Hambley. He's in the spot of Jackson Marshall, who was pinch ran for in the 9th inning. 1-1. This is sawed off foul for strike 2. Wensley's hit into a double play. He's reached on an air fly to left, and the base hit into right field. Gwen ahead of him, a ball and 2 strikes. Chance sets him up outside. The pitch is further outside, and the count is even. Wensley transferring up from Division III to Division I at Bryant, and for good reason. He was as electric as they come at Wheaton College. He's worked the count full. 3-2. Through, snagged by Scanlon. He caught it on the line. Oh, that had eyes for left field, but Connor Scanlon just lurched out to get to the baseball. Sherbright Commercial Cleaning Services. Connor Scanlon cleaning things up, getting a little dirty to make a play. He picks up Justin Gwen for the second out. Sherbright Commercial Cleaning Services, providing janitorial services in the state of Connecticut for the last 30 years. Sherbright, done right every night tonight. It's Connor Scanlon selling out to keep the bases cleaned up empty in the 11th. Hambley cuts and misses, strike 2. Never easy coming into a game as a defensive, or I should say as a pinch runner in the 9th inning, and now to see a plate appearance. He skies it in the air, medium left field. It's Antonio Ducatelli. We go to the bottom of the 11th. Justin Gwen keeps the game tied at 1.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right, right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Justin Gwen has worked a scoreless in 11th inning. The table is set. Norwich trying to end the ball game in the 11th inning. Josh Fisher back on the hill for his second inning of relief. He managed to force the 11th inning after striking out Gavin O'Brien to end the bottom of the 10th, with C.J. Nolan waiting in the wings at third. He reached on an infield single. A wild throw from Wensley moved him into scoring position. Grounder to second base. Worked Nolan to third, but Norwich just couldn't find the winning answer yet. Here's Antonio Ducatelli, one of the leaders of this group. part of the 2024 championship team that celebrated on this very field 365 days ago. Ducatelli trying to win it here. He bounces away, strike one, foul. Duke single to center field his last time up. Fisher on the mound for his second inning of relief work. 0-1. That's on the outer edge. Strike two, says Brian Roth. For Norwich in the 11th inning, 3, 4, and 5 due up. Looking for the big bats to power home a big win on a Monday night. It's 0-2 on Ducatelli. He reaches out, he flips it into left field. A leadoff base hit. Antonio Ducatelli just slices it through the left side of the infield, just plays catch with the baseball. Here's Chase Chaplin. Duke can swipe the bags. You don't want to run into an out. Double play is in order. Worcester's already turned a pair tonight. It's Cole Hambley holding on. Ducatelli at first. That's a veteran approach at the plate by Ducatelli. Just shortening up with 2 strikes. Showing bunt was Chaplin. He pulled it back. Outside pitch. It was away from Josh Fisher. Norwich just trying to move ahead Ducatelli into scoring position. Lefty on righty matchup with Chase Chaplin at the plate. Already a couple hits today. Chaplin showing bunt. And Fisher nails the inside corner. I mean, what a swing there by Ducatelli. Just to find a hole through the left side opposite field. 1-1. Chaplin showing bunt. He pushes it up the first base side. Racing after it's Fisher. He flips to first. Ducatelli's into scoring position. A real challenging play for Josh Fisher, who had to hop off the mound to get to the bunt. Chase Chaplin with a sacrifice bunt. The winning run is in scoring position with 1 out. They're going to walk Bryce Detweiler. They don't want to mess with him. They will instead face Charlie Walsh. Not the first time a batter ahead of Walsh has been intentionally walked. And then it was Walsh who would later double after the fact. Walsh smelling blood. Norwich trying to win the game in the 11th. 2 on with 1 out. Force play anywhere. It's a lefty-on-lefty battle. That's probably the biggest reason why they'd rather face Walsh in this matchup. Worcester playing for survival. Norwich playing to advance. It's 1-0 on Walsh. Charlie has doubled today, but he struck out his last 3 times. It's 1-0. The pitch home. Fought off foul. The count is even. Walsh got a fastball he could handle, but a little tardy to the party. Ducatelli's the winning run, and that's the only base runner Worcester cares about. Bryce Detweiler stands at first. Even count, 1 ball, 1 strike on Charlie Walsh. Kurt Boyd chatting things over with Josh Fisher. In a big spot here, the game on the line, and for that matter, the season on the line for Worcester. Team that's really never been in a spot like this. They did quite a bit of winning in the regular season, 45. They set the standard, a new Futures League record. Norwich trying to knock them out here in round 1. Walsh trying to deliver on 1-1. Fisher kicks and deals. It's down in the dirt for ball 2. How is that a strike? I mean, come on. That was in the dirt. for ball 2. Now it's 2 strikes on Charlie Walsh. Ducatelli at second on a low strike call. Fisher got it. It's Detweiler at first. The pitch fouled off. Walsh fighting for survival. Waiting on deck is Connor Scanlon. Walsh trying to win the ball game right here. A ball and 2 strikes on the left-handed hitting shortstop. He's been in that role since Kenny Noe went down to an injury. Ducatelli's the winning run. The 1-2 pitch. Change up misses. And the count is even. That was a more competitive pitch than strike 2. But for whatever reason, Brian Roth saw it as a knee-high strike to even the count. Norwich has set the table. Ducatelli began the inning with a leadoff single. Boyd sets up outside, and Walsh again lines it foul into the parking lot. Chase Chaplin with a sacrifice bunt moved Ducatelli into scoring position. They didn't want to mess with Bryce Detweiler. He's been hitting over .430 over his last 4 games, and why would you? He really hurt Worcester last night. 2-2 on Walsh with 1 out in the 11th. Fisher kicks and deals. Walsh rolls it over on the ground. Wensley to DiGiorgio. The throw to first is in time. The inning is over. 4-6-3. They turn the double play. To the 12th we go in Norwich.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes. Especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Justin Gwynn back out to work his second inning of relief. New Britain won today. They force Game 3 in Burlington tomorrow night. Worcester looking to do the same. They fought back to tie it after Norwich took the lead on a Bryce Detweiler double play ball. Jalem Sepulveda leads off the 12th inning. Righty to the plate. A fly ball a mile high in the sky in foul territory. It's Chaplin. 1 down. One down. Here's Cam Papetti. Things have really changed with out the automatic runner in extra innings. And I honestly prefer this style. This is how it should be in the playoffs. It's a fight to survive. The curveball's inside. Nobody needs help to win games in the playoffs. Everyone's worked hard enough to get here. You don't need to be helped out with the runner you just didn't earn. They're doing it the right way in the Futures League. I have to commend the league for that. Abolishing the automatic runner rule. Make them win it the right way. And that's how it's going to be here tonight. 2-0 on Papetti. And you can swat him out of the ballpark. A big part of Bryant, his freshman season. He was everything and more for Bryant. Second summer in the Futures League. Spent 2024 with the Starfires. 3-1. Hit .217 at Bryan, but boy, did he show his power. 8 home runs. He drove in 18 RBIs. Hitters count 3-1 on Papetti. Justin Gwen from the full windup. Bouncing ball to third. Scanlon has it. He bobbles it. He's not going to have a play. Papetti legs it out. An infield base hit. And the moment that Scanlon bobbled the baseball at third, it's a two-hopper. Now the third error committed tonight by Norwich. It's really been their Achilles heel all summer. Norwich led the Futures League in errors. They've hurt them tonight. They've given Worcester a gift runner in the 12th inning. 1 run on 7 hits, 3 errors for Norwich. 1 run on 4 hits, 1 error for Worcester. Back up the middle. Walsh has it. He steps on the second base bag. And Justin Gwen gets the double play ball he wanted. 6-3 on the double play. Bottom of the 12th. We're tied at 1.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now pitching for the Bravehearts from Bridgewater State, number 55, Patrick Chaplin. Chaplin now pitching for Worcester.
We head to the bottom of the 12th inning. New arm in the ball game is the right-hander transfer to Bridgewater State, Framingham, Massachusetts native Patrick Chapin. Rising junior, 6'8", 250 pounds. Is the new pitcher in the ball game trying to force inning 13. Connor Scanlon will lead it off. Clay Harchie has grabbed a bat He'll hit in the spot of Cal Chance. Norwich trying to find an answer here. They have not scored since the 4th inning on a Bryce Detweiler double play ball. Chapin in the regular season pitched to a 2.70 ERA in 3 games, worked 3 1/3 innings. First delivery homes inside to Connor Scanlon. His only earned run he allowed was in his first appearance in New Britain. Allowed an earned run on 2 hits. Struck out 4. He has not issued any walks since joining Worcester this summer. Behind Scanlon, the 1-0. Inside, 2-0. Noise intensifying here in Norwich. It's a hitter's count for Connor Scanlon. He came into the ball game for Gabriel Rivera at third. He's tardy on the fastball. Chapin began his collegiate journey at Anna Maria. Pitched to a 13.5 ERA, 5 games, 7 1/3 innings. He walked 11, struck out 7. He's been far better with his command here this summer. In his first season at Bridgewater State, he made some great improvements. 5.35 the ERA, 9 strikeouts to the 8 walks. Count is even. He's worked back from a 2-0 deficit. It's Scanlon trying to start the Norwich Hopes in the 12th inning. On 2-2. Swung on, tapped foul, and Scanlon will hang in there. Scanlon has a walk-off hit this summer. He did it against Westfield to extend the Sea Unicorns' season-long winning streak to 6 games. Norwich, however, started with the automatic runner in scoring position. Power arm in the 12th inning for Worcester. It's Clay Harchie who waits on deck. He'll hit in the spot of Cal Chance. 2-2. It's Scanlon who's rung up on strike 3. He started to go, and Brian Ross said he crossed the plate. Here's Clay Harchie. Harchie had an RBI hit yesterday for Norwich. Part of a 14-hit performance from the Norwich offense. So he'll come into the game for Cal Chance if we enter the 13th inning. Another Dodd Stadium classic in a ballpark that has seen many historical moments. Harchie fouls off strike 1. The longest game at Dodd Stadium was 17 innings in the Big East Conference Tournament. That was in 1998, 3 years after the ballpark opened its doors. Harchie fouls off strike 2. These are the fun ones, the marathon rides. You just never see the end in sight. We're into the 12th inning tonight. Next run wins it. Tied at 1. Harchie battling with 2 strikes. The 0-2 upstairs for ball 1. Harchie out of Johns Hopkins University, Bloomfield, Michigan's native. Harchie was the starting catcher last night. He was the right-hand man for Matt Wooten, who really shined. He cuts and misses for strike 2. Back-to-back strikeouts for the right-hander to begin his night. That's Chapin. That's why he hasn't walked many guys. He's just hovered around the zone. Now it's C.J. Nolan trying to keep the 12th inning alive. Small game now starting to near the 3-hour marker. This game was rocking and rolling. Frank Spirito a big part of that. So is Jake LaFrancois. Spirito made it 8 shutout innings tonight. C.J. Nolan, he's underneath it. He pops it up. Shallow left field. In foul ground, it's DiGiorgio. The inning is over. So Chapin makes quick work of the bottom of the Norwich order. We go to the 13th, tied at 1.
Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
Summer is here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25. 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
Justin Gwen has made it 2 scoreless innings, looking for a third. In the 13th inning against the Bravehearts, we're tied at 1. 11 hits combined between the two sides. It's been tough sledding for both offenses. Last hit for the Sea Unicorns was a C.J. Nolan infield single. Made his way all the way to third base. Norwich was just unable to spot the winning run. Leadoff batter up in the inning is the catcher, Kurt Boyd. Have to commend him. He's been behind the plate since 6:30 tonight. Justin Gwen has a win this summer. It came against Worcester. A win here stamps the ticket for Norwich, but he needs another 0 to set the stage in the home half. Underway, top of the 13th, ball 1. Misses to the catcher, Kurt Boyd. Boyd has struck out a couple times. He's grounded out and flied to right. 8-9-1 due up for Worcester, 2-0. Have to attack this part of the order. I'd rather see Caleb Woodward with the bases empty. This is where things can get dicey for Norwich. It's 2-0 on Boyd. High strike on the outside corner. Gwen went back to the fastball. He was in a fastball count. Boyd spent 2024 in the Futures League with the Road Warriors. In the Futures League, the longest recorded game was in 2016 between North Shore and Bristol. The ball game was suspended after 17 innings, 3-1. On the outside corner, strike 2. The matchup was suspended after 17 innings. The ball game entered after midnight. 12:07 a.m. is when they called curfew on the ball game. It's a full count on Boyd. In the top of the 13th, the pitch. He missed upstairs. He walked him. So after falling behind 2-0, Gwen couldn't fight all the way back. Now a leadoff man is on for the right fielder, Ryan Keating. Keating so far today has struck out looking a couple times. He's also reached on a walk. Well, this is the order that you have to live in the zone. Worcester gets rolling with the top of their order. They have been contained tonight. When Woodward bats, it'll be his 6th turn at the plate. He'll be searching for his first hit of the ball game. Showing bunt is Keating. Downstairs missing is Gwen. Worcester not afraid to play small ball. They'll try and advance base runners by any means possible. They will steal bags. They'll bunt players over. They're really trying to force the issue here. That's bunted, foul by Keating. Have to get to 2 strikes on this batter right here. That takes away the bunt. Scanlon is playing in now at third, and Chaplin is with the base runner at first. That's Boyd. He was walked to begin the inning. 1-1 in the top of the 13th. These are the games you live for. This is a bunt collected by Harchie. Fires to second for 1. The throw to first. It's not in time, but Clay Harchie back behind the dish with an incredible play. He is fresh. This is his first inning behind the plate. And boy, he gets a big out for Norwich. 2-6 on the fielder's choice. Here's Woodward. Well, that takes some guts to make that play. But Harchie's been that good this summer defensively. You take that risk when you have the belief and confidence in your game. Harchie's had lots of it. Now it's Woodward trying to offer at a bunt. Woodward and Pappas are both candidates to bunt, but with 2 outs, that would become eliminated. Unless you really believe you can bunt for a hit. Woodward is someone that can do that. He has done it throughout the summer. 1-0 on Woodward. Gwen to the plate. Now a snap throw to first. 2-0 now, the count. I think you just let him bunt. Let him bunt and you take your second out. You have to believe you can spot your third out. In this moment, in this situation, you cannot walk guys. It's only in the middle of the order waiting. 2-0. Now Woodward swings. He crushes it foul. So Gwen tried to get back in the count, and he left it up over the heart of the plate. Woodward smacked it foul. Well, now he showed that he'll mix it up here. 2-1 on the Trinity College product out of San Pedro, California. Aboard it first is Boyd. He drew a leadoff walk. It's 2-1 on the Worcester center fielder. The pitch. That's all over the outside corner. Strike 2. Now the bunt is out of the picture. Even count, 2-2. Righty on lefty battle. It's Woodward in the lefty box. Gwen on the mound. The pitch. He jammed him. It's in the air. At first base, Chase Chaplin has it. There's 2 outs. Huge out for Justin Gwen after issuing the leadoff walk. Now the left fielder, Nick Pappas, will bat. But Norwich comes to bat in the in the bottom of the 13th. It will be the top of the order. It's a pinch hitter in the spot of Pappas. It is going to instead be number 19, Luca Danos out of Loyola Marymount. Gwen has strike 1 on him. Danos out of Hampton Falls, New Hampshire, 6 feet, 200 pounds. Rising senior at Loyola Marymount. He had Boyd leading. He checks in on him. In the regular season, Danos in 22 plate appearances hit .273 for the Bravehearts. Drove in 3 runs, a double. He was 6 for 22 with 4 runs scored. He had hits in 4 straight games. Now a buck on Justin Gwen is going to move a base runner into scoring position. That's Boyd. Count is 0-1 on Luca Danos. Second balk today by Norwich pitching. Another one coming right down to the wire. 1 versus 4 in round 1 of the postseason. Outside, he missed. The count is even. Danos transferred to Loyola Marymount from Florida Southwestern, a junior college. Attended Noble and Greenock School before making his way to Florida Southwestern. Even count, 1-1 on the righty batter in the spot of Pappas. Ball 2 is outside. This past spring, Danos hit just .107 with an RBI, 3 hits in 28 plate appearances. A hitter's count, 2-1. Boyd is at second. He got there on the balk. C.J. Nolan playing close there with them. Fastball is upstairs for ball 3. No one is loosening in the Norwich bullpen. Three and 1 on Danos. Gwen looking to spot the final out in the top of the 13th. 3-1, fouled off. Caught a pizza Harchie for strike 2. Full count, the runner will be off. The auto start now with 2 outs and a full count on Danos. It's always tough the later a game gets and the longer you're not in the game to stay in it mentally. Everyone's been up on the top step of the banister in both dugouts. On 3-2, reaching out, fouling it off is Danos. At William and Mary, Danos played in 49 games in 2023. Hit .256 there with 7 doubles. Drove in 25 runs. As a freshman, he started 10 games. A true freshman at William and Mary. Already his 3rd school, now Loyola Marymount. Transfer portal's made that a possibility. He's jammed, he hooks it, foul out of play. This has been a good one here tonight. A battle between Danos and Gwen. When we get to the bottom of the 13th, Chase Taylor leads off. I imagine they got to go back with Chapin, I should say. He was lights out in the 12th inning. Gwen trying to get us there in a full count. It's Boyd at second. The righty brings it set. First base side of the rubber. He kicks and deals. It's on the outside corner. He struck him out. To the bottom of the 13th we go.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen, remaining in the ball game, and now playing second base for Worcester, number 19, Luca Danos. Danos now at second base. Moving from second base to left field, number 2, Casey Wensley. Wensley now in left field for Worcester. Leading off the bottom half of the 15th inning, the Norwich Sea Unicorns to the fielder, Chase Taylor.
Top of the order, Chase Taylor leads it off. Patrick Chapin back in. We're in the bottom of the 13th. This game now officially 3 hours in length. You already forgot Frank Spirito went 8 scoreless innings. Jake Lefrancois went 5 innings of 1-run baseball. On the first delivery, this is skied in the air. Playable. It's going to be the shortstop, Henry DeGiorgio. 1 down. Tough day for Chase Taylor at the plate. 0 for 5. Defensive changes for Worcester in the 13th inning. Casey Wensley moves from second base to left field. Nick Pappas comes out of the ball game. And Luca Danos now at second base. Here's Gavin O'Brien. 6'8" on the mound against 6'4" at the plate. 2 big kids. Power on power. This is what you wanted. It's been a tough day at the plate for Obi. He struck out his last 3 times. He's hit into a 6-4-3 double play. He's also grounded out to first. Now Luke Beckstein has come out of the Worcester dugout. Conversation with the home plate umpire, Brian Roth. Obi trying to start the 13th inning for the Norwich offense after Taylor was retired on 1 pitch. Chapin out of Bridgewater State, attended Keefe Regional Tech High School. We're making his way to Bridgewater. Swung on and missed, couldn't get to the fastball. A lot of power coming off the mound, 6'8". A lot of it driving through the lower half for Chapin. It's not all arm. Big frame for the right-hander. Righty on righty matchup here with 1 out and an even count. The pitch on the outer edge for strike 2. Obi now in protection mode. Ducatelli waits on deck. See if Norwich sticks with Justin Gwen when we get to the 14th, if we get there. It's 1-2 on the UMass Minutemen. He got a piece of it. He fouls it off. Everyone's gotten their money's worth here tonight on a Monday night. This is what the playoffs are all about. Worcester just trying to stay in it. Norwich trying to find their way into the championship for the 3rd straight summer. Hoping for some more Dodd Stadium magic. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Chapin in the driver's seat. The pitch. Yeah, it is. Wow. First base umpire Tony Leticio says Obi went around. I don't think he did, but it's not our judgment, and our opinion has no say in this. 2 down. Chapin doesn't walk guys. He's been all around the zone, and when you've been around the zone, you get the benefit of those calls. Here's Antonio Ducatelli. He singled his last 2 trips to the plate. He struck out and walked today. He's also bounced into a 6-3 ground out. Ducatelli has really been composed at the plate in the big spots. Ducatelli said last summer in Norwich was huge for him as far as his confidence goes. He wasn't an everyday player at Central Connecticut and really turned into something here with the Sea Unicorns and the trust of the coaching staff, Kevin Murphy, and for good reason. Just went out and competed every day. Ducatelli brushed back with the inside fastball. And that's all he did. He hit 248, no crazy numbers, but was just adrenaline junkie for this group. So much energy he provided. Always had the bench ready to go. He's become a leader in 2025. Trying to lead the charge in the 13th. Ball 2 is outside. Every strike and ball call has a little more weight behind it now. Brian Roth has understood that. The way he's made his strike 3 calls, he's been catering to the drama tonight. 2-1 for Ducatelli. It's Boyd who sets up outside the pitch. This is drilled to left field, and Wensley will watch it go foul. It's in the seats. Last plate appearance, it was a 2-strike single for Duke. Just sliced it into left field. Just finds a way to slow down games. That's what has made him so clutch in these moments. You almost have to wonder if he has a heartbeat. Just even keel. Nothing has phased him. Even count, the 2-2. He shoots it foul. It's back to the screen. If the inning were to continue, it would mean a chance for Chase Chaplin. He bunted over a runner last time. A pop out to short and a strikeout has helped Chaplin record his first 2 outs in the 13th inning, trying to work 2 scoreless frames out of the Worcester pen. 2-2. That's on the outside corner. Brian Roth rings up Ducatelli. We head to the 14th, tied at 1.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long. We go to the 14th in Norwich. We're tied at 1. How about the relief appearance from Patrick Chapin? 2 scoreless innings, 4 strikeouts. combined tonight around the Futures League. 3 runs that have been scored in total. The Bees have forced Game 3. They go to Burlington tomorrow. Worcester trying to extend their season. Norwich trying to win it in extra innings tonight. Both teams have gone toe-to-toe in a pitching classic. Casey Wensley leads it off. Well, one was nowhere near the zone. First pitch in the zone now. Ryan Ruth on the inside corner. He's got it. The count is even. Wensley so far today is lined out as last time. What a play by Connor Scanlon over there. Wensley looks at ball 2. Just narrowly missed. Wensley singled in the 9th inning. That really started the rally for Worcester against Sean Connolly. 2-1. That's in the zone. The count is even. Wensley's had plenty of big moments throughout the summer for the Bravehearts. He just started hitting the moment he got to Worcester. It's even, 2-2. Gwen to the plate. He misses inside. Archie had set up outside for the delivery. In the regular season, Wensley hit .465. 3-2. He hooks it into right field. It's going to get down a leadoff knock. Collecting it on a hop is Gavin O'Brien. And a runner on for Worcester to start the 14th. Owen Pinsence, the second-year Braveheart, will bat with the man on. Couple base hits to right field tonight for Wensley. Now Pinsence in a pinch hit, spotty at 200 in the regular season. He shows bunt. It's foul behind the plate. Wensley runs well. He swiped 15 bags in the regular season. 24 games he played for the Bravehearts. I have to imagine if he got to Worcester a week or two sooner, he would have been playing at Polar Park. Worcester dominated the All-Star game, 15 All-Stars. They really played into the hearts of the Commonwealth. Here's a bunt. A fair ball up the first base side. Pinsence racing to first. He's safe. 2 on with nobody out. They just beat it out by a hair. Kyle Dombrowski's come out of the Norwich dugout. He looks safe at first. See if we got a look, an angle here of this. Owen Pinsence got the job done. He bunted it up the first base line. And yeah, he beat that out. I think he did. Norwich isn't going to like the call, but he's safe at first base. So Justin Gwen has gotten in trouble here in the 14th inning. Trying to work 4 scoreless innings out of the Norwich pen. I think he's safe. Let's see if we get one more look on our replay. Here's a look on this bunt. Let's see if we get one more view of this one right here on the replay. We'll slow it down for everyone watching at home right here. We'll slow it down starting here. Pinsence just racing up the first base line. The throw, wow, maybe it was out. That view, he's out. They got the call wrong at first base. There's no instant replay here in the Futures League, but Pinsence should be out for the first out. The good news is that keeps the double play intact, but they got it wrong over there at first base. Tony Letizio did not get the call right, but we get the benefit of really slowing the replay down to almost 0.4 speed. I mean, you're going to see it right when it's slowed down to that degree. In real time, Pinson's looks safe, but under review from our angle, that would have been the first down in the inning. But again, Commander Worcester, you have to play small ball. You haven't hit the ball well today. Moving base runners over. Wensley got a 2-strike pitch he could handle. Barrels it into right field. Now you have to believe they're just trying to scratch across a run. I mean, Patrick Chapin has been untouchable. You feel like he's going out in the 14th for his third inning of relief. He's not allowed a hit. He's struck out 4. He hasn't walked anybody. I mean, he's just breezed by the Norwich offense. Unicorns have had their chances. They overturn the call. Pinson's is out, so they do get it right. Tony Letizio corrects the call, but the job is done. A 1-out, base runners in scoring position on a bunt single, on a sack bunt, from Owen Pinson's. So Pinson's will play first base. When we get to the bottom of the 14th inning, Luke Beckstein having a conversation with Brian Roth as he does that. We'll take a quick timeout right here on the Norwich Sea Unicorns extra inning affair with the Bravehearts. So a sack bunt for Owen Pinson's set up Jalen Sepulveda. In scoring position is Wensley, represents the go-ahead run. Bright green bat for Sepulveda. The all-star for the Bravehearts, two-way player. Pitcher and a third baseman. He made it into the all-star game for his bat. This is lifted in the air. Taylor way moving back out by the warning track. He makes the catch. Wensley will tag from second. He goes to third, 2 down. Whoa, that was rocketed out to the left center field alley. And Chase Taylor moves over to make the running grab. Two down in the inning. Designated hitter Campapetty bats. Now with the runner on third, you can't let anything get behind Harchie. And that does change things. With the runner advancing, it's up and in for ball one. Papetti tonight struck out. He's popped a short double to left field and has grounded out to third. Gwen trying to make it through the 14th inning. He's upstairs with ball two. Norwich now a slight movement in the bullpen. Absolutely nobody is in the Worcester bullpen, and why would you? Chapin has been on cruise control. Norwich has just not been competitive with them. He struck out 4. He hasn't allowed a hit. 2-0 on Papetti. He cuts and misses at strike one. Papetti was with the Starfires last summer in the Futures League. It's a big part of that group for Paul Bonfiglio. He's up empty for strike two. Justin Gwen from down 2-0 has the count even. 2-2 with 2 down in the 14th. We're tied at 1. Archie sets up inside. Gwen to the plate. Struck him out. He guessed it by him. To the bottom of the 14th we go. We're tied at 1.
Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
Summer is here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
It was exactly 1 year ago today that Norwich had a walk-off win to win the title for the second straight summer. Looking for more Dodd Stadium magic. We're in the bottom of the 14th. Patrick Chapin back in. He meets with Chase Chaplin outside. Ball 1. Casey Wensley is now moved from left field to third base. Jalem Sepulveda from third base to first base. Third position of the ball game for Wensley. Norwich trying to win it. 1-0. That's up and away for ball 2. Chapin has not walked anybody this summer. And he's been on a roll tonight. 4 strikeouts, 2 scoreless innings. He's been all over the Norwich offense. It's been the fastball that's been working for him. Right now he's trying to spot the strike zone. 2-0 on Chase Chaplin. The pitch. That's inside for ball 3. Chaplin will steal bags. A lot harder to steal against somebody that throws the gas. It gets onto the catcher a little quicker. That makes it a little easier for Boyd. He's got a great arm. 3-0 on Chaplin. Have to believe the bat staying on his shoulder until Chapin shows he's back in the zone. 3-0. Leadoff man up for Norwich in the 14th inning. The pitch home. He walked him on 4 straight, and the winning run is the board for Norwich. Chase Chaplin in the bottom of the 14th inning. He's going to be taken out of the ball game for a pinch runner. I imagine we see Jack Byrne it is. The Natick, Massachusetts native will come into the ball game. Kyle Dombrowski making a move to try and lock up a victory here tonight. And that's Jack Byrne to try and be that man. Last summer, Norwich scored their winning run thanks to a walk to A.J. Soldra. A base hit down the line in right field brought him home to score after he was on the move trying to steal. It's Bryce Detweiler trying to be the hero tonight. Still searching for his first hit. Strike one in the zone. Detweiler is hot of a bat as they come. Back-to-back days, he's been named the Futures League Player of the Night. 4 for 5 yesterday. Was 1 for 2 on Saturday in Westfield. He picked up the save. Final 6 outs of the game. Chapin in the zone. Now on the move is Bernie. Got a great jump. The throw from Boyd is a good one. And safe at second is Byrne. Immediately out of the dugout is Luke Beckstein. Let's see if we get a look. Jack Byrne on the move with a big jump, trying to work his way into scoring position. Here's a look at the throw. Hard to tell from that angle on the wide shot. Hard to overturn that call. A judgment call. Detweiler now a grounder on the right side of the infield. Could get the job done to get Byrne to third. So after walking Chaplin, it's been all strikes for Chapin against Detweiler. The young riser headed to UConn, trying to make a name for himself in his rookie year in the Futures League. 19 years of age. 6 feet in the righty box. 0-2 pitch. A bouncing ball to second. Waiting back on it is Danos. This play to first. The winning run is 90 feet away. That's Jack Byrne. Here's Charlie Walsh. The infield defense is in. Worcester forced to do it with 1 out. Luke Beckstein, I think he might bring in another infielder. Westfield did that against Norwich. Charlie Walsh has a double. He's been a big spot player for the Sea Unicorns. He can win it in the 14th against the Bravehearts. Ball 1 is inside. A wild pitch could score Byrne. He has tremendous speed. That's the winning run. Bryce Detweiler with the productive out. On the grounder to second. Danos handled the chopper. The 1-0 pitch inside 2-0. The defensive alignment for Worcester, it's almost brand new since the start of the game. Casey Wensley's at third. DiGiorgio's the only remaining player in his same position since the first inning. He's at short. Luca Danos at second base with Jalem Sepulveda at first. Infield defense is in 2-0 on Walsh. Trying to win it in extras. The pitch. He goes to the opposite field, down the left field line. Say goodnight to Worcester. Walsh walks it off in the 14th inning. And for the third straight summer, the Sea Unicorns are headed back to the Futures League Championship. Dodd Stadium magic stays alive in 2025. Stick with us. The Capital Property Group postgame show is headed your way next.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962 and reserve your suite today.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
You try.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
It's safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Who really wanted with me? I'm at the top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
The noise is loud. But talk, that's never won a game.
A swing and a miss. He struck him out.
But staying on top, that's the true battle. The rosters change, but the heart beats the same. The mission is still alive.
This is lifted out to left field. You can't forget about it. This is well struck. It is hit deep out to left field. Good throw home. It's cut off. It's a tie game.
A shot at number 3.
2-2. This is thrown to left field. It's going to win the ball game.
On behalf of everyone with the Norwich Sea Unicorns, SNSN Sports, I'm Adam Plager saying so long and good night.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at seaunicorns.milbstore.com. That's seaunicorns.milbstore.com. the point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
The noise is loud. But talk, that's never won a game.
A swing and a miss, he struck him out.
But staying on top, that's the true battle. The rosters change, but the heart beats the same. The mission is still alive.
This is lifted out to left field. You can't forget about it. This is well struck. It is hit deep out to left field. Good throw home. It's cut off. It's a tie game.
A shot at number 3.
2-2. This is thrown to left field. It's going to win the ball game.
On behalf of everyone with the Norwich Sea Unicorns, SNSN Sports, I'm Adam Plager saying so long and good night.
here, and unfortunately, temperatures may not be the only thing on the rise. If you're experiencing significant insurance increases, it's time to make the call. The Burns Agency, now a Hub International company, has more solutions than ever. With the same superior service you've come to know. Call, email, or stop in today to start your savings. The Burns Agency, a Hub International company, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Dinosaurs are alive in 25 years and roaring strong. The Dinosaur Place is the largest dinosaur-themed family fun park in New England. A lot of value for one-of-a-kind attractions. Over 100 life-size dinosaurs, nature trails, and playscapes. Visit our popular T-Rex Tower and zero-depth dino-themed splash pad. A perfect day trip or staycation right here in Connecticut. Route 85 Montville with easy access off Interstate 395 and 95. Plan your next adventure. Go to thedinosaurplace.com.
Welcome into the Norwich Sea Unicorns Capital Property Group postgame show. Our apologies for the delay. Well, we got the water cooler and everything for Charlie Walsh down there, so glad that everyone has stuck with us as we get you set for the Capital Property Group postgame show. Let's go through it all because this was something special here tonight. Norwich got their only run in regular innings here tonight before extras on a double play ball to the second baseman. They turned a 4-6-3 double play. Norwich had a 1-0 lead. The story of the night, while I was pitching here tonight, Frank Spirito, he goes 8 shutout innings for the Norwich Sea Unicorns. He was in line for the win, but Worcester battled back in this ball game in the 9th inning. They tied the game at 1, and it was a marathon to the finish line here tonight. Charlie Walsh is the hero for Norwich. He gets the game-winning hit in the bottom of the 14th inning against Patrick Chapin, who issued a leadoff walk to Chase Chaplin. More magic in Dodd Stadium in 2025. And for the third straight summer, the Sea Unicorns are headed back to the Futures League Championship because of this man right here. He goes opposite field, right on brand. Jack Burns scores, and Norwich wins it in walk-off form. We'll take a timeout. On the other side, we'll hear from some of the heroes tonight.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Sea Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Sea Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Sea Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long. Welcome into the Capital Property Group post-game show. We'll wrap it up rather quickly. We don't have the audio from down there, some water damage, so we'll try and get that sorted out. But if you stuck with us this long, well, we thank you enough for your tremendous support all season long. Norwich is not done yet. They are headed to the Futures League Championship. A gutsy win here tonight. Frank Spirito, let's roll the highlights on him. He was incredible because without his work, this would be a very different ball game. 8 shutout innings. He struck out 6. He allowed just 2 hits all ball game. He was in line for the victory. But Frank Spirito all over the strike zone, attacking with strikes. So many first pitch strikes. He was playing to the defense. And the defense here tonight got the job done for the most part. Yes, there's 3 errors that you're going to see on the big board when you look at the box score. But plenty of plays made by Charlie Walsh. He had some game-saving plays for himself defensively. Chase Taylor in center field making some highlight reel catches, covering tremendous ground out there. You don't win games in the playoffs unless your defense has your back. And tonight, for the most part, the Norwich defense picked it up. And then the pitching staff helped them out on a couple of those errors. You find a way to win games. It's all about will. It's not about talent at this point in the season. There's too much talent on the field. That is not going to get anybody anywhere. It's about your gritty guys who play in the big moments. You look at guys in the lineup, Charlie Walsh. Yeah, he's got the higher batting average, but that's not an easy pitch to poke down the left field line. Exactly 1 year ago today, it was down the right field line when A.J. Soldero scored on a Nick Tomasetta walk-off. Tonight, Charlie Walsh would score Jack Byrne, who ran as a pinch runner. Let's not forget he stole second base on a bang-bang play at the second base bag. That helped move the needle. Then Bryce Detweiler, a team player. He's not swinging for the fences. He's advancing base runners. He gets Byrne to third. That's what you wanted out of that plate appearance. Norwich got that. So many things were a part of this win here tonight. Little details of a game. You have to have them. And that sets the table for Charlie Walsh, who says one big hello and then a good night to the Worcester Bravehearts here tonight, and give them credit. Boy, did they battle here tonight. They very well could have won this ball game. You get deep into the night. Tonight it's Charlie Walsh, and the party is on in Norwich, at least for now. They know they're going to the championship. How about Justin Gwynn? Let's roll the tape on him very quickly. I know we're getting kicked out of here. We're going to have to get through this in a hurry. Justin Gwynn, he gets the win for Norwich. 4 shutout innings of one-hit baseball. He struck out 2, and boy, was he brilliant. He dazzled tonight on the mound. He battled. Plenty of pitches were fouled away against him. Plenty of deep counts because of the foul ball. Worcester competed all night. You have to remember that. It was not an easy game. Justin Gwynn will get the win. The loss to Patrick Chapin, and boy, was he good too. He had 4 strikeouts, 2 1/3 innings. The winning run is the Charlie Walsh RBI hit after the leadoff walk to Chase Chaplin. Vermont and New Britain battle tomorrow. Game 3's at Burlington at Centennial Field. A couple of days off, and then the Sea Unicorns will begin a chance at a three-peat. It all begins on Thursday. The quest for a three-peat for everybody with SNSN Sports and the Norwich Sea Unicorns. We're not done yet. We'll talk to you in just a couple days. Charlie Walsh is the hero on a walk-off base hit into left field, past the drawn-in infield defense, and the Sea Unicorns have knocked out the top dog in the first round of the postseason. A big team win. We'll talk to you in a couple days. We'll see you all then. Once again, the Sea Unicorns winners on a Monday night. I'm Adam Player saying so long and good night from Dodd Stadium.